Hello? Uh, hello? What up, what up, what up? What up, what up, what up? Is this the free-to-play series? No? No? Think you read too far into it, my guy. Oh, dude, you know what I forgot? I forgot the fish. I forgot the fish. Don't you apologize to me. Double down. Is this the Krusty Krab? You like that, Mr. Krabs? You like that? Fish. What up? I am certainly free to play. Obviously, you haven't seen that it's all funded by chat's degeneracy. What's best? Go to YouTube or Twitch. Usually Twitch or Kick is usually the best if you're coming in and looking for the best streaming experience. In my, or yeah, go with both. Yeah, true. True. Hi, chat. How are you doing today? What I meant to say was, my dudes. What's going on? How we doing today, Jen? How we doing today? Another beautiful day and IdleOn. Hi, Jet. Hi, Jet. Hi, Twitch. Hi, YouTube. Hi, Kick. Hello, VOD watchers and 24/7 channel. How we doing today? What's going on? What's happening? Good to see you guys. I passed the fuck out last night. I did a little bit of things. No audio on YouTube. Well, I mean, you're not going to have music. That's what you're asking. Blame YouTube. Blame YouTube. Good night's sleep? No. No. God, I woke up with the worst acid reflux of my life. Feeling better, my dude? Yeah, the meds are all good now. YouTube's fine? Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I got sick there for a little bit. But you know, we're getting back, we're getting healthier. So, I've been thinking that since obviously Lava doesn't want to give us extra masterclass resources, that I thought it'd be a good idea today to spend some resources. Spend some rocks, spend some bones, spend some dust. Getting that going to help push our tome score just a little bit higher. So that's what I'm feeling. You to real rock? Well, some people like to say that I'm crack. Even need to push any masterclasses? Yes, pushing masterclasses is always important. Learn today that because I'm lagging in my masterclasses? W, Johnny, W. So that's kind of what I'm thinking what the plan is. If I do World 1 to World 5 Coliseum, we'll be able to get DB. Yes, if you do every enemy or mod. Harder than a rock. Griff the Rock Bitson. Yeah, true. And then we need to decide on what game do we want to do first. I think I'm going to get that set up tonight, and we're going to start probably the first day tomorrow. Are we going to want to do our hardcore Minecraft free TTS bullshit? Or are we going to want to do our Calamity Terraria playthrough first? We need to make we're gonna come to make a decision today. I'm starting to think that we need to do the Minecraft one first because it's more ode. Minecraft with mods. I might do a mod or two. Do we have to do Minecraft first, but I'm thinking, here's the real question, okay? I'm not halfway competent. It's Calamity. It's gonna be horrible. I'm thinking, do I want to do just a normal world, or do I want to do a 1 block, or do I want to do a sky block? Would we do a normal if you haven't played before? So the thing is, here's the thing. I've never beaten Minecraft. As much as I've played it, I've never beaten it yet. Never beaten it. Legitimately how? I could be wrong, but I don't think Skyblock is for you. I like 1 block. 1 block is fun. Hardcore run it is then. So you've just played creative. No, I've played ton of survival. Like, I've been in the end. See, the thing is whenever I've, like, really played it, 1, I usually play with a buddy for, like, 3 days to a week, and then we kind of stop before we get to the end. Or we, or I join a server and everything's already dead anyways. So it's really just, the end is like 20 minutes in though. Okay, listen. Did you know the speed running is like 20? Shut the fuck up. First off, all right, listen here. First off, all right. Just because, besides speedrunning, first off here, let's just put this. I've seen enough speedrunners that doing 24 minutes speedrun ranked. Okay, it's seed based. Honestly, now that I think about it, you never kill the Ender Dragon when I've played Survival Minecraft. That's what I'm saying. So I think maybe we do. Maybe we start off with hardcore, beat that, and then we move on to Calamity, Terraria, and then we beat that. And then, if the new update hasn't come out by then we do a hardcore Iron Man of RuneScape of OSRS. I think that's what the plan is. I think that's what we're gonna do, Chan. I think that's what we're gonna do. I think that's kind of the setup here. It sounds lit. W. Greg Tech is always a good starter mod. Shut your goofy ass up.
Oh yeah, Greg Tech is such a good starter mod. It only takes over 1,200 hours to beat. Oh, it's such a good. Oh man, you should totally play that.
Shut up, Greg. All right, shut your stupid ass up. Calamity is a lot harder than hardcore Minecraft, but all good content in the end. No. Calamity is harder? than a hardcore Minecraft? No. It's almost like they add how many extra hours of content and it's meant for difficulty? No. Don't feel bad. Minecraft is about beating the story. It's about building a farm for literally everything and basking in your riches. W. How about UHC? University of Houston? ATM 10 is easy for mod. What? When time date? When time update? Oh, when time is update. Well, first of all, if you're going to say things backwards, just make sure it's not fucking broken English. Second of all, I don't know when update is. It's probably sometime next week. Are you Revenge, the harder mode of Calamity? No, I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna. I don't think I'm gonna do Revengeance. I think I'm gonna do just like the normal difficulty for Calamity. Pussy? Wow, you're gonna get banned so fucking quick. It's crazy. The gatekeeping is wild. Who would have thought? That's so crazy. Revengeance is the intended difficulty? Yeah, based on who? Based on who? The gatekeepers? Who? Let me take a look here. Let me take a look. What difficulty of Calamity Terraria is the normal playthrough? Expert mode combined with Revengeance mode. Man, motherfucker. All right. Looks like we have to play expert mode combined with Revengeance mode. Okay. All right. That looks like what we're doing. That you hate to see it. All right. That's, it is what it is, I guess. I guess that's what we're gonna do. Yo, what's up, Gabaski? It is what it is, I guess. But yeah, I think Revenge actually would make it easier since you get damage boosts if you dodge well. So we're not doing Terraria, okay? The gatekeeping has already happened and we're not even done yet. We haven't even fucking started yet. All right? And we're already getting gate kept. This is absolutely the blasphemous. Wait, why do I have... Wait, why is my sub goal at 46? Hello? Did it not fix itself? One sec. What the fuck? What the hell? Can we reset that? Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, I fixed it. Mind you, Terraria's creative sandbox with the goal is to have the most fun. No, it's not. It's supposed to die 1,000 times, so you end up having fun and you go for it. It's achievements. No, you have to do specific achievements. It's like World 1, World 2, World 3, World 4, World 5, and yeah, achievements. But Panderer Fool, thank you for the primer, dude. But yeah, I think are we thinking this is a good idea, chat? Is that like a good setup? So we got the hardcore Minecraft, so we can finally beat the Ender Dragon. Then we'll do Calamity on expert mode with Revengeance. And then finally we have that long session with the hardcore Iron Man OSRS. Gee, if you play Minecraft, you got to remember to keep a little dirt under the pillow for the dirt man. True. Not ultra hardcore Minecraft. I haven't even beaten it yet. Funniest part is Terraria is how big a elevator you can make, Andrew. When's the Minecraft hardcore? Probably tomorrow. If that's the plan. If that's what we want, we should do it tomorrow. And then hardcore Elden Ring. I'd rather eat shit. Today, I have nothing set up. Nothing is set up. It would not be worth it. Now, do we want to mod it? Or do we want to just have just vanilla, since I've never beaten it? The hell is hardcore Elden Ring, like level 1? No, it's just if you die, you restart. What about a giveaway? Oh, I love non-subs asking for handouts. True. Calamity is a mod in itself, so... No, not... I wasn't talking about Terraria, I was talking about Minecraft. How about 100% Spyro 2 to get the infinite fireball? I literally have already done that. I've literally already done that. Like, live on stream. Like, we even have VODs. What do you mean? Now, I'll give away a bored bean. Yeah. Who wants to get beaned, Chen? You want to get beaned? I want to get beaned. Nah, vanilla is good enough for our pure hardcore win. Yeah, hopefully it won't take too long. Try the create mod. I think you would love it, Drew. Yo, what's up? What up, the XD guy? Where can you see your breeding foraging setup? In the breeding tab, scroll down. I'll flick your bean. Don't threaten me with a good time. Bean me? I bet you would like that, wouldn't you, Tristan? Come on, people. Beat it in less than 6 minutes. I'll beat my meat in less than 6 minutes. Listen, I ain't no professional gamer here, okay? Because, so here's also what I'm thinking, okay? Hear me out. This is my thought process going into the next chapter of streaming. Okay? So, we have hardcore Minecraft. We need to set up the stream to be able to stream in the kitchen. So then we can do a cooking stream once a week, or whenever that time happens. Can you not focus on Momo, damn it? Then, okay. Then we need to do something like, do the Calamity Terraria playthrough, get that out of the way. And then we do and then hopefully by that time the update will come out. And then we will do hardcore Iron Man for OSRS. But there's one thing that is a little bit... One sec, my doctor's calling. Okay, first off, I'm dying. Sorry, chat. I've got terminal spinal cancer. Okay, well, that wasn't true. I knew it. How else am I going to farm subs? Guys, sub to me. I have cancer. So, anyways, I can make that joke. You know why I can make that joke? That's what happened to my aunt. So, since it happened to my family, I can make those jokes. So that was a scam caller. Even though it had the name of a doctor. Crazy. Anyways. So it was like, did you know that your Visa had taken $300 plus eBay from 1,000? I just checked my credit card. No, it didn't. No, it fucking didn't. Don't lie to me. Did you give me your credit card info? Nah. What am I, stupid? I've saved my grandpa from getting scammed, not me, dude. I don't get scammed. They are evolving, dude. Yeah, imagine being able to evolve yet your fucking AI voice still is dog shit. It's crazy. Scammers are getting better? No, they're not actually. I argue that scammers are actually getting worse. Because here's the thing. They're not going for quality anymore. They're just going for quantity. So they just stick with their normal bullshit. It costs 35 cents to actually run the fucking thing. And then they just try to send as much as possible. No, they're just as dog shit as they always were. It's amazing in the big old 2026. Did they ever go for quality? No. Yeah, they do the shotgun method. Absolutely. Well, most people are not very smart. They catch a lot. Well, I wouldn't say that they're not smart. Well, that's true, but I would say it's more like they're uneducated. You know what I mean? Because like my grandpa is a very, very smart man, but he's gotten scammed more than a few times. I've saved my grandpa for at least 10 grand. But it's because they're old. I think it's mostly what this would hit is because they're old. Type on a daily basis is freaking annoying as hell, yeah. So, anyways, as I was saying, so we got the hardcore Minecraft that we're gonna do. We got the cooking streams that we're gonna do once a week. But we have to set it up. We got the Calamity mod with Revengeance playthrough. We have hopefully the update by then. And then we have Hardcore Iron Man for RuneScape. Now, the only question I have, does that mean he paid you 10,000? Fuck no. God, no. I wish. That just means, I don't know, probably be in my will or something. I don't know. But the only issue that I have with this setup is it's fantastic for streaming. But what about YouTube? What about YouTube? I mean, I guess I could make a couple YouTube videos of my first hardcore Minecraft experience, and do like my first Calamia Terraria experience. I guess we could turn those into videos. Should be enough content before the masterclass. That is true. That is true. Do you still have the green screen? Yeah. In the third channel? No, I'd probably put it on the main. Upload the full VODs on the alt channel? Yeah. Have someone comb through the VODs and put highlights and lowlights? Yeah, ain't nobody gonna do that shit. What about some Pokemon runs? Yo, I'm gonna be honest with you, Gion. I fucking hate Pokemon. I'm gonna say it. I don't like Pokemon. I think Pokemon's fucking boring. Are they cool? Sure, maybe up to like Gen 4. But after that, Pokemon can catch all these hands. I don't give a flying fuck about Pokemon. So Palworld is spit Nintendo's face? Yeah, dude. No, I know you don't like doing reactions, but maybe do a reaction, get an idea for a Minecraft stream. Be a great video to react to. Yeah, it could be possible. There's a new meta in Hardcore Iron Man for card pulling, unlocking what you can, but I'm not familiar. Yeah, I mean, we'll figure it out. There's a Pokemon mod pack for Minecraft. Okay, so here's the thing. It's not that I hate Pokemon. Is that I find it very, very boring. Not even to watch. Like, I don't even mind watching Pokemon. I actually watch Pokemon. But I don't like playing it. I find playing Pokemon boring as fuck. I don't know, maybe that's just me. But I mean, I just not a huge fan of it. And I also think as well that my whole feeling around Pokemon has been sullied just because of you know, like all the scalpers and all the neckbeards basically saying, hey, this is a children's game, so no children ever gets to try it ever. The Pokemon kind of feels like just like the fucking just like crypto bro shit now. I'm gonna be honest. Just feels like straight up crypto bro stuff. It's getting better. No, it's not. They put restrictions on it, and now people are just even worse about it. What about mods and spin-offs? No, that's fine. Pokemon Rogue is cool. I don't mind that. A millennial's dying dream, yeah. Oh, the Pokemon cards? Well, not to mention any other game that you play of Pokemon, it's not that much better. You know what was peak? You know what was peak? Pokemon Stadium for the N64. That was peak. It was all downhill after that. That's what I think. That's what I think. Peaked at Fire Red Loki, dude. You know what? That's it's just, I don't know, man. It's just not my thing. If it's your cup of tea, fuck yeah, dude. Go for it. It's not for me. I just find it so fucking boring. I don't know. I actually have a really hard time with turn-based games. I don't know why. I don't know why. I just have a really hard time. What's your favorite Pokemon? Either Sandslash or Cubone. I think it's cool that you know, there's a Batman version of a Pokemon. It's kind of sick. I mean, back in the day, it was Typhlosion, but then I realized the whole lore behind it, and I was like, well, I guess can't like that one anymore unless I want to end up on an island. So, you know, I guess I'll just stick with my good old classics. Oh, Coliseum on the GameCube was pretty good. Do you do account reviews? No. I think account reviews are stupid, and it doesn't help anybody, and people just want to be noticing me, senpai, and that's it. Account reviews are for losers. Anybody that needs account review is also a loser. Chatty doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know that we're all losers. You know the one thing I miss on your streams? You watching that fucked up video on the new mobile game release. Are you talking about the fucking mobile best RPG for Android iOS best? Is that what you're talking about? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Yeah? It was funny as fuck. Dude, you know how many people got annoyed from that shit? You know how many people were like, I just can't listen to his voice? With a fucked up accent? Okay, it wasn't fucked up accent. It was a thick accent. First off, that's first off. All right, let's just fucking nip that in the butt. Fucking love that guy, dude. Dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow. What'd you say about my mother? Now, the other thing that I wanted to do, okay, hear me out, 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 hear me out. Is I wanted to try different games for a week to see if they're worth playing. But do I want to do them on stream or off stream? That is the question. Like, for instance, Evitania. I want to try Evitania for a full week to see if it's actually good. You know what I'm saying? On stream so we can roast your bad plays. Okay. Because I think personally that is going to be a good attempt to try to bridge the gap. Can you answer my question? No. No. No, I can't. No, I'm not going to answer your question. No. You know why I'm not going to answer your question and I'm explicitly pulling you out of a comment? It's because you didn't say fucking please. See what happens when you decide to not have any sort of levels of manners? So you got to realize I was born and raised on a farm where they say you got to ask please and thank you for the things that you receive. And if you don't, then you get your ass beat. You're going to come in here with your anonymity on the internet and act like manners don't exist? Hell yeah, Kikona. I don't think so. I don't fucking think so. All right, we say please and thank you. You better learn it. You better learn that real quick, like. This ain't Florida. You ain't taking to your cousin/girlfriend. You're talking to me. True blood Canadian. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Amen. Bro thinks everything here is free, dude. Probably is. Did you get in a fight I want to see? Oh, I'd lose. 100%. 100% I'd lose. I don't get in fights. Because because here's the thing. I have a thing called situational awareness. If I feel like this guy is getting close to wanting to fight me, then I absolutely turn it around. I'm like, okay, hold on. This is getting out of control. My bad. All right. Is Dude coinable? Yes. Can I please have a pet pig? No. Now, hold on, maybe I was wrong after all. Yeah, because sometimes in life, being right isn't worth to be punched in the face for. You know what I'm saying? You know, you gotta keep the money maker in check. You know what I'm saying? Nobody wants to see me roll up to stream with a black eye. You gotta stand 10 toes down like Hampton Brandon. Listen here, fucking buddy. Listen here. All right? I don't have enough pride for me to double down or triple down or keep 10 toes down. I gotta fucking, I'll fucking fence it all day long, bro. Hey, survival. That's how I see it. If that's the pussy way out, I don't want to be right, you know? When you get a chance, possible react. The fuck is this? Is this gonna be some bullshit you send me? What's bullshit? A black eye just means you got a story to tell? Oh, yeah, I'm not watching that. I've seen that already. I ain't that's a long ass video. You're not gonna send me a 19-minute video and we're just gonna sit here and just watch the 19 fucking minute video. Absolutely fucking not. Bro didn't ask for a react, he asked for us to watch a movie. I mean, your face is kind of punchable. Oh, it absolutely is. Why do you think I started wearing glasses? Dude, like I can't tell you how many arguments I got with my dad just because my face looks I'm fully self-aware that I have a very punchable face. It's just the way that it sits. It's very punchable. Oh no, 19 minutes. Bush, we ain't wasting 19 fucking minutes of our time watching a fucking video about Minecraft. All right? What the fuck are you saying here? Actually, I'm pretty sure it's not even 19 minutes. Pretty sure it's like fucking 30, actually.
Watch closely and find the logo.
Oh, God.
Our online platform is waiting for you.
That is so loud. Why do you look younger without glasses? I can't hear you. It's too loud. I can't find you. It's too loud. No, it's a 34 fucking minute video. 34. And bro's like, oh no, 19 minutes. It's like twice. Eat shit. It's hilarious though, to be fair. Yeah, you know what's also hilarious? Shane Gillis. Do you go to sleep with your glasses on? If I'd have to tell you something like that, I'd have to fucking kill you. So, I mean, in game. You said 19 minutes. You're the one that sent the video. You should have corrected me. Imagine being the one that sends the video and doesn't even know how long. You've been talking for 40 minutes? And? What's your point? What's your point? There's holes in my board, Jet. There's holes in my board. If you don't have to ask, you don't have glasses. Not my job to correct Mr. Streamer, though. Yes, it is, you fucking goofy-ass T3 looking bitch. Sleeping with glasses on, just gonna make them get broken. Actually, I'm pretty sure, Boosh, actually, if anything, you have tried to correct me so many fucking times and been so horribly wrong. Why is this specific one the decision not to try to correct? Okay? Do you want me to max out a credit card to build credit? Oh, that's right. That's right. No, you don't. You don't. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Shall we continue? Sleeping with glasses just gonna make them broken. True. Are we bringing this back up? We sure fucking are. We sure fucking are. Let's talk about 40 minutes because you're waiting for me to get here, dude. Exactly, dude. Exactly. I have no point, just stating facts, dude. That's your truth, okay? All right? That's your truth. Yo, beast code. Chat, we gotta put him on the board. Chat, we gotta put him on the board. We gotta put him on the board. Yo, thank you for the T3, big man. To the board. Wait, is beast code or... Yeah, this is for you, man. This is all for you, big dog. You know, it doesn't help that the one that I decided to shake was white. There you go. There you go, big dog. Man, the white one looks really good. I like the white one. It's nice. I can't think straight now. What, were you pretending that you were the marker? Holy Beat Saber stream, dude. It's basically a hot tub stream at this point. I like that it turns blue. Yeah, that's just because of the color behind the board. Are your headphones for people who have glasses? Yeah, okay, so if I'm gonna be completely honest with you, these are some of the comfiest headphones I've ever worn with glasses. These are incredibly comfortable, but these are also very expensive. Okay? You got to keep that in mind. These are not cheap. Because the only way to actually have these run properly is because you need a DAC. Okay? They're called Sennheiser HD 600s. They are not fun headphones. They are very neutral. They're meant for mastering and mixing. And since they're open back. So they're not you can't so they're not perfectly silent. So so people can hear you. On top of that, they're able to be incredibly light because they're powered by a DAC. So they don't need all the extra. So are they good headphones for glasses? Absolutely. Are they super light? Absolutely. If you want a good pair of headphones and don't be afraid to look a little goofy, they are called the HD 560s. XLR, right? You're thinking microphone. No. That's jack. No, it's a quarter-inch jack. XLRs, you're thinking of mics. Or like a guitar. It's called Sennheiser HD, because I really liked these ones. Yeah, 560Ss. I believe this is the one. Yeah, these guys. Actually, no, it's just the 560s, right? I think it's these ones. These ones are fantastic, and these ones only require like an Apple dongle. I really like these ones. I use these ones first, and I really, really, really like them. I think they sounded fantastic. I think they're well balanced. But the problem is that they look super goofy on stream. In normal, they looked fine, but on stream, they looked super fucking goofy. But I would say if you want to go for a cheaper headphones, yeah, the 560Ss are super solid. Because right now, for the HD 600s, you are looking at $420 Canadian, not including the DAC. And I have a FIO K11, I think. And the FIO K11 goes for about $180 to $200. So in total for the whole setup, you're looking at about 600 Canadian for the whole setup. Are you sure it wasn't the streamer making that? No, because they're pretty compact. So they're like, they don't have that bulk. They're like super slim. So like they look weird. They look weird on stream. I swear it's. So like $10 USD. Yeah, basically, yeah. But yeah, no, I like these because they don't have a super heavy clamping force, and the nice part about these two is every single one of these pieces are replaceable. Anything that breaks, I can buy a part for it. So these are technically considered forever headphones. But there are better headphones out there. It's just these are the ones that work for me. These are the ones that work for me. Yeah, dongle's a funny word. Yeah, the reason why you need a DAC is because for the Sennheiser's HDs, you need 300 ohms, which if you guys don't know, in layman terms, the higher the ohms, the more power you need in order to run them. If you don't have enough power, they either sound like shit or they're too quiet. So that's basically it. But I'm always a person that pushes open back headphones. I think open backs are BIS compared to closed backs. I think closed backs are dog shit personally. Like those other headphones that I got up there. My old Audio Technicas. The old orange OGs. Those are closed back, bro. Never go back to those. Dude, I try to put them on. They're fucking heavy. They make my ears sweat. They're fucking clamping. They hurt my head with the fucking headphones and shit. And then the thing is too, is if my head is truly hurting from my headphones, then I have just a normal pair. Just a normal pair of just Apple earphones. And I just go like this. And I just stick that in. Boom. Done. Easy peasy. And we're hooked in. Hooked in, and we don't need to do anything else. See? Goes like that. Bing bong. Bing bing bong. But I'm not a huge fan. Not a huge fan of earphones on stream personally, because then you can see my ears. It's weird showing my ears, Chad. I don't feel comfortable showing my ears. Makes me self-conscious. Because then you can see my lobes. You can see my lack of lobes, bro. I'm lobeless. But yeah, no, if you're gonna buy the Audio Technicas, you want to change out the pads for nice ones. Because the other ones are dog shit. Sounds like a you problem. Yeah, it is a fucking me problem. You know, it's also a me problem. The fact that I get to use and abuse. Wait, hold on. Speaking of using and abusing. They are ears. We all got them. Listen. If I started wearing just headphones, okay? If I started wearing just headphones, am I still able to snag out some Divinity XP? Hold on. I don't have. Hold on. I gotta get my Divinity XP before I cloud save. Set episode Jenga Sennheiser headset to plug into the old Razer headset. W. These headphones, you get Divinity XP from space. I think some people are closed for immersion. Yeah, they are. No, yeah, you mostly get closed because they're. The thing is I get. Also, what helps is really nice with closed back is, or with open back is I don't get nauseous. Because usually I have that. What is it called? It's the. It's something where you. It's like, I think it's like called acoustic sickness or some shit. Where it's like if you don't have airflow going into your ears, it makes you nauseous. I use closed so I don't know if I'm getting robbed. That's fair. That's fair. I do use closed. Like for instance, I use some cheap ass. Well, they're not super cheap. Autistic? No, it's not autistic. I like to call these guys. These guys are my funk headphones. These are the ones where I throw on specifically for working out with funk music. Those are the fucking ones that get the job done. These ones are super bassy. Very, very fucking bassy. So that these ones get the shit rolling. Because I don't want to hear people grunting whenever I'm working out. I should only hear myself grunting as I am. What the fuck? Suspected spam. What the fuck's with all this spam calling? Fuck off. What the hell? Oh, so chat, by the way. So I'm trying a new so I started getting back on the dating apps, you know, just see what's out there and shit, you know what I'm saying? And I'm trying a new one, seeing how that one works. Farmers only. Trying to alert your apartment's limited warranty. Yeah, if you want bomb calls, go get your credit check for a mortgage, dude. Back page. So it's called Grinder. I heard from a buddy that it's pretty solid. They're saying it's kind of like Tinder, except a little bit more specific. You know. But for some reason, it is. I think it's more of like a friendship thing, because it's just all dudes, you know. So I think it's like the friend version of a Grinder, or I mean of Tinder, where it's like you're trying to find a best friend rather than trying to find a relationship. Yeah, more mask heavy. Yeah, true. I don't know if they wanted to play with Smash Bros. Maybe come over for some Mario Kart? I don't know. It's kind of weird. Grinder's going to where you meet dads? I mean, that's where I met your dad. Where they sell meat? No. So it's actually called Boo. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Actually, a lot of goth chicks on there. It's kind of crazy. To be fair, I'd marry a dude. You know what? Do what you want, bro. It's all up to you, big dog. I'm not going to read the rest of the sentence because it's funnier if I don't. It's way funnier if you don't. AI ads are hilariously bad, dude. That's fair. It's fine. Griffy is dodging stream chat. I swear to God. Okay. This better be fucking important. I mean, that's pretty important. I mean, that's my Grindr profile picture. I mean, you might be saying that might be my Grindr profile picture. It's kind of what I look like. It's what I look like in real life, chat. Is this how you guys see me? See, chat, now I'm French. Now I'm French and on Fent. But down there, they call it Fintois. Is that literally all you wanted to show me? Is that literally all you wanted to show me was AI generate? Oh, how brutally long it takes to get new classes in IdleOn. Okay, this is actually important. Let's see what it says. So May 22 of 2023, it took 253 days for Divine Knight, 11 days for Siegebreaker, 611 days for Deathbringer. +392 days. Okay. See, the problem is, though, the problem that I have with this image is like how incredibly disingenuous it is. Because you also have to say, what happened within this period of time? Okay. There was how many updates within 611 days? How many updates were there in 77 days? At least 2, right? How many updates were in there in 93 days? How many updates has there been in 392 days? How long do those classes take to work on? It's not about how long the classes take to work on. It's about when's the right time to release them. And not to mention, they have to be good enough for them to be interesting. We've only got 5 updates in the past 3 months. I'm going to be honest with you, that's better than most AAA companies, so just saying. You should look the development cycle of a lot of other games, and then you'll be pretty blown away. The only blown away thing I am is how it had a pack every single time. All solid content this year. And those paid packs were great. He did make that one new game. Yeah, I know it has the best fucking pet in the game. Abacus motherfucking frog, dude. Abacus. Froge. Going spicy French again. Sad I missed Dreadnought, but it's all good. You're not sad you missed Dreadnought. Nobody's sad. Definitely not Yoshi. Definitely in lawsuit tier for sure. And people spend tokens on it. Well, that's called stupid tax. That's what happens when people decide to be dumbasses. When you're dumb, you get the stupid stick. A lot of people, a lot of paid packs this round pay for all the stuffed puppers he's got to buy. Oh yeah. Lava should reach out to Pocket Pair to protect himself. Okay. This is with not trying to be rude and not trying to be not trying to be disrespectful to IdleOn or anything, but in the world of gaming, IdleOn is a nobody. Even if he did something of lawsuit tier, nobody would fucking care. In the grand scheme of things, we are in the most uncared genre with the most uncared fucking game. Okay, in the grand scheme of things, ain't no fucking lawsuit gonna be matter with that, bro. We're okay. We okay. Idle game is niche as fuck. Yeah, we get looked at and they're like, isn't that a game that plays itself? Why the fuck would I play a game that plays itself? That's stupid. Exactly. you do realize how much, like, less gamers we get plus more gamers we get because it's in the IdleOn category or idle category? They don't know waiting is the fun part. Just takes one outrage channel, get a video that reaches Azimuth and it's GG, doesn't matter how niche it is. Okay, but that hasn't happened yet. Arlong? Has it happened yet? No. So therefore, it's still relevant. He's not anything lawsuit tier. That is very true. That is very true. I was joking. I know it was a joke. No, sorry. You're right. You're right, Reno. I lack the social cues to understand that that was a joke. Instead of me playing on the joke to make it into more content and just rather than scoffing it off and moving on, I decide to let my spectrum kick in. And I decided that this was the perfect time to not understand what are jokes, and therefore I had to take it seriously. You got me. No, I think I lack the awareness to get you were being sarcastic. Really? Wait. After this long? You've been sub for so long. I feel like after a while you would understand my dry humor. I feel like you would have understand how dry I can be sometimes. I may be stupid. Well, we can be stupid together. Don't worry, G. I also have those moments. No, Mateen. No, Mateen. That in itself was a joke. No. 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 No, I have very, very good situational awareness when something's a joke. No. I am the opposite. That is literally my whole spiel. That's literally my whole thing. 20% faster stamina regen. Or max cap. I think we gotta do max cap. It's hard to pick out when it's pointed to you. If you don't pay attention, you'll know it all. Any chance on a minute or two for a quick start sushi guide? Step 1. Don't do sushi until you have enough research to unlock east winds. Step 2. Unlock east winds. Step 3. Profit. I can even tell that that was a joke. Too autistic for that. Well, I mean, that's fine. Some people are just too autistic. How high is your Crucker stamp? I think my Crucker stamp or my Crucker bubble. I think it's like 126. Last time I checked. 124. 124. I get a lot of bubbles per day. Oh yeah, we should probably cloud save so I get the new thing. You made a guide for research? Dude, real talk. Research is some bullshit. Research is some S-tier bullshit. Are you fucking kidding me? Is this what we got this week? Boost artifact find chance by sailing. Yippee! Fucking. Yo, hear me out. Hear me out. That's a lot of GP per week. That's a lot. That is a lot of GP in a day. Chad, hear me out. Hear me out. That is a lot of GP. That is a crazy amount of GP just for logging in. Hear me out. Hear me out. That's a lot of GP. I'm going for the GP. No one will vote for it, then I guess I will be the minority. Might tell you, hee hee ha ha. Listen, I know that it wasn't going to happen, but it's all about thinking. Listen, here's the real thing. Here's the real thing. You want me to be completely honest? I'll put it straight out so you understand everything. Okay? People are going to still vote additive XP every single time. Then I'm just going to choose whatever the fuck I want at this point. All right? That's how I feel. All right? Till people learn how to be not completely and utterly fucking stupid, then you know what? I don't need to use any thought process for thinking. Still plan on making free-to-play videos? I will make free-to-play videos if they are still seem profitable. I will not make free-to-play videos if they don't seem that they're going to be profitable. In the end. Because in the end, as much as I love making content for people to be able to learn, though that's the type of thing that it needs to be profitable. Because just to give you an idea, I had to spend about 2,000 USD just to make that series. Okay? And not even including how much time I put up my own time in it. That was just straight up just for just to get the videos edited down. But it was free to play. So if I have to make a series and I know that I can't make my money back, then it's not worth it. That was pre-meet time. Not free, yeah, it's free to play, not free to produce. Wait, you pay your editors? Yeah, I do. Edit it yourself. Be a man. Yeah, that's stupid. Someone doesn't understand opportunity cost here. You mean ROI? Are you sure, Runai? Is that why I have a shorts editor that I make no money from, and every time I post a short, I'm at a cost deficit, and you're telling me I don't understand what opportunity cost is? Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. Not you, I mean the people who play. Oh, yeah. See, Lulue pays editor 40K a year, it's not enough. Yeah, that's because he doesn't have somebody from Vietnam that he can pay way less and still pay their rent. You know what I'm saying? Well, you gotta realize something too here, okay? His editor pays him $40,000 a year for somebody that doesn't work technically full time. Or you also got to realize too that $40,000 a year is still above the average household median. What is the average household median in Texas? I don't think he's even from Texas. Average yearly income in US. Okay. Where is he from? 83,730 in 2024. Yeah, that's not. Or Texas? Yeah, let's try Texas. 63,000. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way that no, that's bullshit. I don't believe that at all, actually. I don't believe that for a single I don't believe that for a single fact that the average household median. Bro. No, people are fucking fried. Okay, so lower class is below 30,000, lower middle class is 30,058. So what they're saying is the majority of people are in the middle class making upwards of 58,000 to 94,000. Then why are people complaining that they're always broke? Average, well, I guess the average household income, the often hovering 100,000 to 110,000. Yeah, no, that's not true. Yeah, I don't believe that for a single year. Cost of living is way higher too. Yeah, no, most people don't make that. Most people don't make even close to that. No, 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 no. No, if you're making 40,000 a year in the US, it's completely and utterly livable. Cuz they waste it. Look at Caleb Hammer. Oh, I fucking watched a financial audit. I've seen basically every episode of Financial Audit. I fucking love that show. That show is like account reviews, but for finances. Average is very inflated due to high earners in the area. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's like that seems like a highly inflated number. But I personally think that 40,000 is more than livable. It's just you just have to budget. Household income is almost always 2 people. That is also a good point. Finance versus cops TV shows. Yeah, that's pretty fucking wild. Most people that are okay off don't need to know what they even make. Well, that's crazy. You should. Depends on locate and reachable cost basis. Livable, yeah, enjoyable. I said livable, not enjoyable. There's a difference. We're talking about livable, we're not talking about enjoyable. Okay, we're talking about surviving, not thriving. What's the time? Make more money? Yeah, I would say I thought if last time I saw it was like somewhere around, what was it like? I thought it was like around like 35,000 that most people make a year that they're living. Not I wouldn't say I call bullshit that the majority of the US is living at middle class. I call 100% bullshit. 100% bullshit. I make roughly 60K a year at McDonald's right now. That's fucking crazy, actually. Holy shit. Really? Damn. I gotta go get a job at McDonald's, bro. The fuck? Fuck. How's your damage so low? Oh, maybe if you take a look at the fucking summoning doublers, you'd realize that I'm not doubling damage. This fucking guy. Me, a single person household in Texas is 42,000 a year. I thought it was lower than that. I wasn't. My bad. It's okay. You're accepted. You're forgiven. Maybe next time you'll take a second to look. Yeah, no, I don't believe that for a single second. When is Lava going to update Fortune Mill? You know he wasn't even supposed to update Fortune Mill? You know that was supposed to be a one and done? That's with no income tax? Yeah, so it is like 30,000. 35,000. Once you add income tax. Yeah, that shit's cooked. Oh, you have 100 trillion in your damage and I have just 4,000. Probably because I progressed a little bit farther. Swear spoilers. Look at Fortune Mill sprites. No, dude. No. No, there's no way. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. If Lava puts any more effort into Fortune Mills, actually fucking fried. Actually fucking fried. Real talk. There should be no reason. There should be no reason why he's putting more effort into Fortune Mill. The game's fucking dead. All right? It had its fun. It had its peak. Everybody got Abacus. It's fucking dead. At this point, he's doing it for dangerously funny. Yeah, true. Why would he trade that up for something that's 8 times the size? And way bigger of a pay piggy than that other one. How do I stop getting clothing from the crystal mobs when farming with DK? Filter them. Because he enjoys it. I don't give a fuck what he enjoys. I don't give 2 fucking shit what he enjoys. Alright? What I give a shit about is keeping that shit going. Alright? That's called being para-fucking social. Alright? I don't got time to be parasocial. I got fucking updates if I can get going here. What the fuck are we saying? Fuck you and your parasocial bullshit. And start putting out idle slop and submitting it dangerously funny. It has to be profitable. It's actually horribly not, unfortunately. You realize here? I'll give you an idea. I'll give you an idea here of how many people fail at idle slop. Okay, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. In the last 2.5 months, I've gotten 32 game offers of idle game slop. Now imagine what it is for somebody like Dangerously Funny. Hundreds of slops. Dang, need more. The problem is they look terrible. 99% of them look terrible. I only care as long as I can continue layling. You start putting a. You also said World 8 is most likely the last world. Yeah. Start a petition for IdleOn leagues. Didn't even realize that was kind of saturation we're dealing with in the space. Oh. Anything that has to do with gaming or any of that is just guaranteed to be saturated. It's just because you can do it at home and it takes no startup cost. It takes having a computer. It'd be nice if he would round it out to 10 worlds. I'm going to be completely honest with you, Beast. I don't. I'd be happy if this game sort of teetered off at World 8 and that's where I expanded more. But yeah, I fucking sometimes I'm like sitting there, I'm like, bro, I'd love some sweet release. You know what I'm saying? 3rd story balcony kind of hitting different. You know what I mean? I think this game needs to come to a nice close. Streamed yesterday and I missed it. Yeah, sorry, dude. We're gonna start off with DB, I think. Be a good streamer doing the basics as long as you're unique. No, actually, that's not at all. That's actually the complete opposite. I would argue that if you're unique, you actually do worse in the streaming career. You don't want to be unique. Being unique does not get you views. Being relatable is what gets you views. Being somebody that people can be like, wow, he's just like us, is what gets you views. Not being some sort of fucking person that has all of these different things. No, that's relatable so you can leech off others. Yeah, true. Yeah, what's up, sis? What's going on, bro? Would you ever be in favor for previous world expansions? I mean, yeah, I'd be down for whatever. Appeal to the largest demographic, normal guy, John streamer. Yeah, you just got to be, it's not about being unique. It's about being interesting. Okay? Dr. Disrespect back in the day was not relatable. No, he was very relatable. What are you talking about? Dr. Disrespect was unironically very relatable. Because he was the exact type of shit where he roasted the fuck out of everybody that played, and that's exactly what people do, is roast the fuck out of people in those lobbies. Why he was popular is because he capitalized on it. He created the thing called the Champions Club, and he created his own persona. He was he made himself look like a true blood American, and that was very relatable. Doc says you're relatable in those games. Yes. Just because it isn't it completely obvious doesn't mean that it's not that it's unique. Psychology, man. It's all about psychology. Eventually Mecha Chameleon's gonna die at some point. Just like all slop games. You remember how popular Peak was? What's Peak now? You know what I mean? Peak is it had its peak. Now it's a fraction of its size. Is it just the robe that we need for extra resources? Other side coin is being unique trailblazer spins off to relatable leeches. Yeah, I mean, obviously there's outliers of being unique, but it's not consistent. Like, because here's the thing. Let's take a look at the most popular streamers. Okay? We have, well, for one, here's a great example, Asmongold. Okay? Why is he incredibly popular? Because he's so horribly relatable. There's tons of people that just sit at home and don't do much and just game all the time. Yeah, obviously the politics help too, but that's besides the point. That's not what I'm talking about. He was originally relatable because he was just a WoW degenerate. Okay? You got people such as Soda Poppin'. Soda Poppin' was another one of those degenerates. You know, he got the whole fucking whole ding dong bing bong. You got Rafflegator, which you guys don't probably know about, but you know, he's just he's a VR fucking furry degenerate. Obviously, that's gonna be relatable. You have Amaru, for instance. Amaru is just goon content because people are, it's a pretty girl. Okay, that's obviously everybody can relate that person is attractive, you know? So, and, quiet, shy, alt type chick, obviously that is relatable to that sort of level of demographic. There's relatability everywhere. Are you IdleOn degenerate? Yes. I am relatable in a sense that, one, I've played IdleOn for just as long as you fucking guys have. Not only that, I have issues just like the rest of you. It's the way she goes. It's relatability. Relatability is what actually gets it in, because if you don't have relatability, then you can't get parasocial. If you can't get parasocial, then people don't want to consistently watch. Sure, you might not ever pump up in crazy views, but what you'll have is consistency, not spikes of popularity. But I'll hella parasocial you, dude. You parasocial because we're relatable, not because I'm special. Dad, I gotta go get smoked. It's what a lot of people, that's why people, when they say they're like, oh, I can't stream because I'm not interesting or blah, 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 99% of streamers aren't interesting. That's just it. That's just what people don't understand. Is that the fact that the people get views is either one, they're carried by view bots, or two, they're fucking consistent, or three, they're popular because of something they did, or four, it's because they're just fucking relatable. Look at that. Honestly, I kind of like this robe. Robe's got some drip to it. Kind of got a little bit of drip. Kind of got a village. And based on Mr. Beast's first stream, got like 10 views. Well, Mr. Beast is a YouTuber. Keep in mind. Mr. Beast isn't really a good comparison because he changed the meta of YouTube. So, and that's a little bit of an outlier. But keep in mind. If you're popular because of happenstance, you have to keep being interesting, kind of chasing the dragon situation. Yeah. So it's like, for instance, here's an example. Okay. I'm gonna use me as an example. I had two routes I could take. I could take the faster route where I just jump on every bandwagon, try incredibly hard, and enter the rat race, and get a chance at extreme popularity. But at the same time, with the extreme popularity, you can die just as fast. Okay, just as fast as you climb, just as fast as you drop. Here, this will probably make more sense. So you have two routes here. You have the fast track, and you have the slow track. I took the slow track. Okay. So for instance, fast track is like this. Boom, but you also drop just as fast. Okay. So if you don't keep that momentum at the top part, nobody cares. But if you take the slow track, like I did, you make way less money, but at the same time, what you get to keep is that dedicated audience. That right there is more important to me. That slow growth keeps people dedicated and keeps people going because of the dedication. So then instead of my career only lasting at maximum 2 years at top, the slow road can last me 10 years. See the difference? These are basically the two routes that you need to decide what you want when you start making content. Yo, what's up, Janice? 24 years is a long time. Yeah, 2 years, okay. Queso is an example of a slow option, yeah. Yeah, and you have a decent schedule also. But if you want to know something as well, here's a really great example. How many times have I been sick? I mean, how many times have I been sick? If I didn't take that slow burn route, I would have already been dead. Okay? I would have already been irrelevant. It would have been already day over. It would have been gone. I would have not been able to my career, I'd be flipping burgers by now. But because I took the slow route, you guys were so dedicated that even still, you guys came back, even still, after taking 4 months. You got to realize that 4-month period for any content creator is a death sentence, an absolute death sentence. But for some reason, because of the slow route, and because, you guys are kind of fucking insane, and it just so happens that IdleOn, is pretty niche, I was able to survive. So slow route is always the better route, in my opinion. Also less chance for burnout. Most people are afraid to take 1 day off. Niche enough to do this, exactly. It's about idelon or what? Stream once, my internet kept getting shit. 5 upload speed? Yeah, you ain't getting shit with 5 upload speed. Minimum for me is I make sure that I have a minimum of 100. You only need about 20 megabytes of upload speed to do 1080p. I make sure to have enough headroom for about 100. Peace out, Ignition. Because Griffy killed all other streamers in Minecraft, of course. What are you talking about, dude? I didn't kill shit, dude. I'm a little guppy in the grand scheme of things, but just wait, bro. The thing is I'm a little guppy, but once we figure out something that just pops, that's all we need. Because you got to realize that I'm within that realm of it only takes one. Okay? Keep that in mind. I'm not in the realm where I need to try insanely hard. I still have to try really hard, but I have a higher percentage of just having that one video that pops the fuck off because I'm within that threshold. For the long run, for when Griffy becomes a political streamer, anything, I would probably end up like Dr. K, where I would probably fucking talk to people about their crippling microtransaction addictions. She's an exporter, Jordan Peterson. Fuck yeah, except, you know, the political stance, the religious stance. But I mean, for the psychological stance, absolutely. So is it only the robe for MC, by the way? Is it only the robe? Or is there something else that I'm missing? I don't have a problem. Good. Speaking of microtransactions, IdleOn. Very true, Vanishful, very true. Robe plus shape grid. Okay, okay. Yo, we gotta try the Borzoi. I don't really like it, to be fair. It'll look very good. I fucking love that. I fucking love that shit, dude. This shit's hilarious. Egg. Is there a gray beanie? Fuck yeah, there is, dude. What about the husky? I mean, this shit looks pretty cool. It's like a little bit off color. Can I stack anymore, can it? I don't know. I don't think so. So you keep the politics to yourself and remain neutral. I'm not going anywhere. Oh no, you'll never see me go that way. I'll never go that route. It's just this is a gaming channel, man, and it will always be like a gaming channel. Maybe we'll dip into some philosophy eventually, but no, I've always been that way. I just don't like it because no matter what, in the end, it's just an argument. That's all it is. It's always just an argument. I'd rather argue about you being stupid because your video game logic is fucking absolutely dumber than shit than us arguing about something that is too much real. So I quit streaming because I cannot go anywhere with this internet. That's fair. Keep your smoke on your side of the border would be great. Listen here, pal. As Canadians, sharing is caring, all right? If you guys are going to take our imports, you're going to take our smoke too, all right? We're now hearing valuable information. There it is. Okay, chat, drip check. Chad, did you know the clock is transparent? I never knew that. There's a transparent cape, chat. That's facts. Please go outside, run your vacuum for like 5 minutes to clear it all up, dude. Yeah, vacuum the outside. Coming from a whale. It's crazy. Bros like, does electricity grow on trees? What imports? Lumber? You just burn it all. Okay, first of all, we're also automobiles. Okay, we have fantastic imports of automobiles. First of all, okay. Second of all, let's see you have a ton of trees. Yeah, our largest imports are vehicle and auto parts and electrical and electronic equipment. First off, all right. And machinery and equipment. You can take back your imports, thank you very much. Finally moving to a point where I'm getting prehistoric on everyone, but I've seen people talking about running other sets. Oh, okay, so here to give you an idea here. Okay, you ready? So when you are trying to think about which endgame sets you want to run, when it comes to specifically skilling, you're going to be running full prehistoric set. Because if you have enough all stat, it scales off the all stat, off the base stat, and gives you a ton of points. And then the AFK gains, it actually ends up scaling higher than other ones. When it comes to combat, though, you're actually not going to be running prehistoric at all. You're going to be running Kruk chest and legs for the mob respawn, and you're going to be running Emperor helmet and Emperor feet for your multi-kill per tier. You can run prehistoric helmet and feet if you choose to instead of the Emperor, but the main thing that you want to make sure to have is your diabolical weapon and your two chest pieces, because for the World 7 Stones, it increases your miscellaneous bonus of your first one, and it's because of this. Your first miscellaneous bonus is actually mob respawn. Mob respawn is absolutely disgusting. Not to mention when you can get like, I think it's like 10 slots on it, and you can even roll an extra +1. So you're putting all of those into mob respawn, and that's what makes it so much stronger. So that's why specifically those are like kind of like the two main end game sets you're going to be running. But if you're lazy as fuck, just like most people, just run prehistoric. Make your life easy. What if you can't get Kruk and Emperor, though? So, Burger, do you realize what I said at the beginning of it? How when you're looking for endgame gear, let's circle back with the class here. When you're looking for end game gear. Shut the fuck up, chat, before you say anything. See what I said? Do it. So when somebody asks, what happens if you can't get it? Well, then I guess this has nothing to do with you. It's almost like when you're standing and ordering food, and then somebody's making food, and they're like, I didn't ask for peppers on that. And they'd be like, oh, you didn't? Well, it's probably not your fucking order then. It's the same deal. Dad posted? Okay, one sec. Chad, I hate to say it, but I think I'm right. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I'm right. I think I'm right. I think I'm right with the whole expedition bullshit and how you can unlock higher tier ranks and shit. I think I'm right. Please, Lava, no more hole. It's not whole. I mean, you posted it. It's not whole, man. Just because, okay. That's like saying sailing captains is part of whole. Okay, you do realize sailing did it first before hold was. We remember that? Do we fucking remember that? 100%. Bitch. Sailing captains happened first. But you wouldn't know that. That looks like a class. It's not. Or what is it? So, what I'm guessing is you set up a wall or foundation at a specific map, and then you have characters that do specific tasks. For instance, the knight protects the base. Somebody like the scroll guy that you saw is going to have some sort of buff or does some specific thing. You're going to have the farmer that probably farms a specific resource that is going to be probably the masterclass resource that is going to, because it was hay, that's going to allow you to either hire more guys, upgrade your guys, or rank them up. And the knight is going to fortify or kill the enemies to give the guys that are currently in your fortress more XP. So the wheat is to rank. The kills is the XP. I agree. I guess they were garrisons. Yes. Why do people think that's a class? We know this class is DK. Why do people think that the guy with the book is a class? The same reason why you have to say basically repeating yourself 3 times in a row. Y'all acting like he hasn't talked an entire Discord server about this and his T3s. I mean, it's pretty obvious what it is. I think a new MC will have a buff map with the mob respawn like AC, drop rate, AFK. I think so, probably. I don't think it's going to be as powerful, but I think there's going to be some sort of bonus. I think nothing can really make AC better. So then Lava brought over WoW garrisons. Thought I was done with that grind. I don't know about you. I actually liked WoW garrisons. Hot take. I enjoyed the fuck out of WoW garrisons. The reason why is because you could do all of it on your phone. You could literally do all of it on your phone. You could have the WoW companion app and you could do all that shit. It was the same with like Legion. Dude, that was like some of the best parts of how you were able to play at least some WoW while you were not there. It was great. It was awesome. I love that shit, dude. Put that shit on my fucking breakfast. Fucking eat that shit up. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you guys have phones? What the fuck? Sorry to interrupt the subject. Nope. How dare you fucking interrupt, bro? You had one chance and one opportunity, and you fucking absolutely threw it out the window. You better learn your place, mortal. Learn your fucking place. Talking to me like that. No, I don't want, no buts, no buts. You better not talk down to your superior. I am your superior. You don't even know. You don't even know. Go back to farm your content. Okay, so what was the question? We're going to interrupt the subject with the previous question about the gear. Does mob respawn affect AFK? Yes. Yes, it does. It affects it greatly, actually. I would argue that mob respawn is one of the strongest sources of kills. I would argue that mob respawn is stronger than multi-kill and AFK games. I'll take. But it's not very good for active pushing. Unless you have a ton of it. Like, for instance, you want a shit ton of mob respawn when you push frogs. But for a lot of characters, if you have a respawn mechanic, then it's not that good. I'm gonna go hunt some monsters. Make sure to check under your bed. There's tons. But that's yeah, that's basically it. That's basically it. You are under my bed. I'm definitely not a monster though. Alabamically waiting. We're waiting for a while, big dog. We're waiting for a while. Ain't no Alabamically about it. We probably want bear swipe. I think bear swipe would be a fine one as super. Or, no, maybe we do combustion. Maybe combustion will be a little bit better. Yeah, combustion's better. Because I'm pretty sure combustion scales off a detonation, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Did you ever commit to playing Calamity Terraria? We actually had a conversation about that when we first started Beast. So I guess anybody that showed up late, let me go over what the plan is happening. So we are hopefully attempting tomorrow. We're going to start our vanilla hardcore Minecraft journey because I've never beaten Minecraft actually. So we're going to be doing hardcore. Probably going to be starting tomorrow. If there's no update, of course. Once we beat that, we are going to be doing Calamity. Calamity for Terraria. And then if there's still not an update by that time, then we're going to be starting our hardcore Iron Man OSRS. And then we will also be setting up once a week, maybe try to do once a week. Be setting up a cooking stream. So I can do my meal plans and shit. So waiting for the ending of the grounded run. Yeah, you can be waiting for a while. It'd be so funny the day you decide to do another game, Lava fucking drops a new update out. He does it every fucking time, dude. It drives me nuts. I finally get close to my sweet release and the bastard drops something. So, yeah, 396 is max, yeah. So that's kind of the plan going forward. It's kind of the plan going forward. Now, does anybody have any objections? Any objections? Any objections? No? Good. Do Terraria first, trust? No. You know why? Because hardcore Minecraft will be easier and faster to beat than Calamity Terraria. Which server you are, Popsicle? Gee, can you react to this clip of yours? Yeah, sure. How do you get something like... So it takes a while, but... Are you doing Infernum? I would have to look into it, but I'm pretty sure it's Revengeance with on Expert. Infernum's the harder version. No, we're not doing the... Dude, we're not doing the harder version. No, you're fucking drunk. No, you're all fucking high. I'm not doing the harder version. The fuck you talking about? We agreed on Expert on Revengeance. That's what we agreed on. That was our agreement. But think of the content. Think about the fuck you. Well, yeah, we base model bitches around here, you fucking gatekeepers. I don't want. Unlike you, I don't enjoy spending 15 fucking years struggling on one boss because I decided to crank the difficulty too fucking high. All right, listen here. Yeah, first Revengeance, in my opinion. Yeah, imagine that's like saying, oh, if you're gonna play Minecraft, what you should do is you should start off with fucking Skyblock. Your experience would be so much better if your first experience of Minecraft was Skyblock, for sure. What the fuck we saying? It's fucking crazy talk, chat. You guys are fucking cooked. You know that? No, you know how cooked you guys are? Fried. Absolutely fucking fried. Crank it just the way I like it. Just the way I like it. If you're not cranking it, you ain't doing it right. Make sure you build a house. And find a bed. Thanks. GP for sure, dude. That's 221 GP a day. Hello? Start Greg Tech your first mod pack? Should put a fucking catheter in my fucking wiener and piss out Gatorade. That's what I should do. Is there no idle gaming mod for Minecraft out there yet? Not everything needs to be an idle game. Hey, Sherman. Oh my. Oh my. G better have the music for Calamity? Of course I won't. Don't be ridiculous. Hi, Audie. There's some at Idle and Hypixel. I'm looking to enjoy my first hardcore experience, not talk to children. Okay? Let's get something very fucking clear here. Is new masterclass out? Nah. But I'm tired of waiting for the fucking shit to come out. So we're pushing. Slightly regret not playing for the game for over 2 years. Will you enjoy Skin Chest Gamba outside of Hypixel, dude? Yeah, if I want to Gamba skins, I'll just go play League of Legends. You could be more relatable in Minecraft. I don't want to be relatable in Minecraft. It's just I owe you guys a Minecraft stream. So I rather just beat Minecraft on hardcore than fucking than anything else. Maybe 12 hours of no TTS cooldown in green suit. Yeah, probably. Maybe not 12 hours tomorrow, but I will give you 12 hours worth of Minecraft with no TTS cooldown. Started playing this game after watching a counter review like a year ago. W. Stardew Valley roguelike mode. Calamity soundtrack is the best soundtrack basically in any game. My only counter argument is if I end up beating it. If I beat it before the 12-hour period. Make a totem farm ASAP if you're doing hardcore, bitch. Don't you start spreading this bullshit, all right? I don't want to fucking hear your totem fucking shit. Okay? We ain't fucking we ain't doing none of that. All right? All right? If we get to that point, we get to that point. What, ho? That's some good advice. Listen here, ho. How do you actually get 24 Minecraft Jewel? Boosts up your monument hours. Hardcore's gonna be brutal, G. Good. I hear nothing but good content and progression. That is literally all I hear. All I hear is we're gonna have a death counter in the top corner. I have to try to beat it. I've never beaten it before. So we get not only a good experience that I've never experienced before that everybody's very well aware of. And every time we die, we learn something new. I still don't understand what the problem is here. And no toilet breaks, right? What the fuck are you talking about? Minecraft is an amazing game. I hop on from time to time. Yeah. It's like you guys are notorious for nostalgia, so we might as well keep the nostalgia going. You know what I'm saying? Besides, that pre-preps me for Calamity. That's the reason why it's more important to do that now. 1, it's shorter. 2, it's not as hard as Calamity. And 3, it gets me in that mindset. Outdated pixels make me happy. Where it is, dude. Do I like playing hard games? No. Does chat find it interesting that I want to play hard games? Yes. Won't prepare. Oh, it won't prepare you for shit, broski. It will prepare me to. Yes, it will. Because here's the thing. You're thinking about game mechanics. This is where you're fucking wrong. This is where you're wrong. It's for patience. It's for locking in. It's for realizing that now that I've spent dying and having to restart a bunch of times, dying is only not a reset now. So then I just have to try again. You know what that's called? Tilt factor. Reduces the time to tilt. You're just thinking inside the box like a sheep. Bat. You got to be the goat. That's where cashmere comes from. You know what I'm saying? None of that wool. That wool looking ass, bro. You'll learn one day. You'll learn one day. So you think I'm 2 times pet enjoyed? I'm doing it again with no pets or gems spent, W. Heart rate monitor for stream, crash out, chef's kiss. I don't have the money nor the time to get a drop rate monitor. Cashmere is wool. It's not, but this is where you're wrong. Okay? Cashmere doesn't come from sheep. It's a special type of wool. It's a different type of wool. That's like saying all rice is the same. Different type of rice. You got the white rice. You got the jasmine rice. You got the other rice that I don't know. You spelled it wrong, cashmere, and you were wrong about it the whole time. So I'd rather be wrong in spelling than wrong in general, motherfucker. All right? I'd rather be cooked on my grammar than cooked on how to be stupid. Dumbass. When you get useful ballot meritocracy, when you get Poppy, obviously. What's up? What's up? What's up, ET? What's going on, man? Yeah, bro. Blue cheese isn't cheese, idiot. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I don't listen to heathens. Everything about that? Everything comes out of your mouth is nothing but blasphemy and tar, you absolute heathen. Moldy milk looking ass. Been guiding with your free to play movie, absolutely loved it. Would be recommend use of Summer Token. If I have auto loot, so I don't need pig. You should watch the. It's either Doot or Poppy. But since I answered that question for you, Jack, you should watch the Pet Companion tier list. I don't need to fucking do shit. I like characters for starter status. True. At least the grammar, you can say it sounds wrong, different than it reads. True. 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 How do I get 2 times pet bonuses? You wish. Gee, you read that wrong? I'm sorry, I'm dyslexic. You got a problem with my dyslexia? What's next? You're gonna make fun of Make-A-Wish kid? Why don't you push him down a flight of stairs with the gut terminal fucking spine cancer? Fucking the audacity of some people, I swear, dude. The fuck's wrong with you? God. Today is the first stream I joined. First party done to clear it. Get high rolls. 4 talent books. Shop afterwards. W. Love to hear it. Jack, I gotta go to the bathroom. Can you play for me while I go? Where's the best place to farm? Chat plays IdleOn go hard. I feel like chat plays IdleOn would be like some of the worst shit ever, dude. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be 100. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna keep it a fucking buck here, dude. It'd be not as good as people think it would be. Like people think that it would be good, but you need to realize something here. The reason why chat plays Pokemon would be good or is good is because it has a very small amount of controls. There is not enough keybinds in IdleOn for you to play properly. Emperor flag spot is peak. I'm going to go poop. I'm aware, but I need to poop, chat. I can't fucking do the flag strat if I'm pooping. God damn. Audacity of some people. Then poop your pants. No, you're a poopy pants. I'll be right back. Why is bro called GriffyBit? Listen here, Biana Reeves. Wow. Wow. What is that's why? Wow. Joel. Wow. Bro cheated. Check his hard drive. His notepad. Check his fucking notepad. Chat, we might have a problem. Chat, we might have a big problem. We might have a problem. So, I just took a look at the camera that I was going to use for the stream, I don't know if you can see this. Can we go a little bit closer? Can we zoom? Okay, well that's cool. There it goes. You can't see it very well. See if that's better. You see, oh. See how heavily scratched that is? Hey, you see that? Thank you for the T1, Drago. I don't even know. I don't even know if that remove the plastic layer. There's no way. There's no way there's that's not a plastic layer, buddy. Is it a plastic layer? There's no way. Hold on. Remove the plastic filter. I don't think there is a plastic filter, guys. I don't think that's a plastic filter. I really don't. That's definitely not a plastic filter. Yeah, if I try to remove that, that's gonna break something. It's gonna 100% break something. You guys are gonna get me to remove the plastic filter, and I'm gonna just end up just gonna fuck the whole thing up. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can even get it to work. Looks like it has air bubbles. That is not an air bubble. Is the lens fucked? We're about to find out. Said it's messed up anyways. I don't know if it is. It just looks fucking scratched. Losing its adhesive? It might be. We're about to find out there, Chittity Chat. The old Chittity Chat. There's only one way. Find out. Or IO. Huh. I don't think it's going to work plugging into my powered USB, but I guess we'll try. Plug that in. Activator, plug that in. Does DB have such low HP? I don't know. All right. What are you farming G food? No, I'm in DB mode. Video capture device. Logitech. Oh. Oh. Hold on. Wait a minute. 1920 by 1080p. 60 FPS. It's alive. It's alive. It's alive. It's not bad. Actually, it still works pretty good. Good enough for a cat cam to me. Doesn't look too bad. Like my tablet jet. The quality difference. Perfect for a cap cam. A little fuzzy. It's not that fuzzy. It's because you're comparing it to a mirrorless. New one looks better. No, it fucking doesn't. Shut the fuck up. No, it doesn't. Okay, so that works. Unintentionally, I didn't think it'd work like that. So that's good. Nose hair. I trim my nose hairs, actually. Your skin looks more natural. Dude, you do realize that's incredibly whitewashed, right? That's not natural. The guy on the right looks better. You guys have... This is why I don't use you guys for camera quality. You guys have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. You do realize that this one right here is white balanced. This one is whitewashed. This is auto exposure. This is properly exposed. Guy on the right makes me horny. Do I make you horny? Sorry, I gotta chill out. I gotta chill out. It's the natural. You have no idea what you're talking about. All right. Listen, this is why I'm the content creator, and this is why you are the fucking viewer. Okay, because you're talking like you know something. Look like the right, and then cameras adjust lighting. Oh yeah, is that how it works? The camera adjusts lighting? Yeah, mirrorless cameras adjust lighting. Yeah, auto exposure. Yeah, bet you they do. They don't do a very good job. We want the authentic bit. See, you do realize I'm pointing at a white wall, so it's auto exposing a white fucking wall. Dummies. Okay. Cat cam. Hold on. Which mirrorless is it? Canon M200. One sec. Ooh. Don't fall. I gotta get an attachment. One sec.
Okay. Who doesn't do this for a living better than UG, clearly? Yeah, I know. I know. You know what it reminds me of? When I asked chat for medical advice. Because I know chat always has the best medical advice. Like, chat, my stomach hurts. You probably have AIDS. Should probably go get that checked out. You're gonna die in about 3 weeks. I have to ask, are you okay? Ask the chat for medical advice. Me. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Beep, boop, beep. Sounds like a recipe for disaster. You know what's also a recipe for disaster? How the fuck is this not clipping in? Oh. The segue to our sponsor. You? Such a goofy ass up. Hey, you guys like my setup, by the way? Pretty sick. Pretty sick. You like how I use every single monitor at once? Pretty sick. To see my copious amount of drugs.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and
Now we have
listen.
a hand cam. Hand. Give you a hand cam. Kit can. Kit can. Where's Momo? Momo. Momo. What's this? Momo. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Here, I'll grab her lobster. Want your lobster, your magic? Now this is content. Okay, so the camera works. You guys like my blacked out computer, by the way? See, that's the real shit. That's the real Gabe Cube right there. The real streamer has appeared now.
This is for the farms only app. All right, you caught me. All right, you got me. Okay, now let's see. We get the wireless mic to work. Hi, Momo. We get the wireless microphone to work, then we're just cooking. See? Look at that, chat. There you go. He's eating fucking... There it is. There it is. At least it's better than... Yeah, dude, that shit's gonna be expensive as fuck. It's just gonna be hella expensive. Okay, so we know that works now. Camera keeps trying to autofocus. Okay, it's for the best. Why? Webcams low-key kind of suck. There you go, chat. There you go. Bing. Replace my webcam. Aren't you just see that right there, chat? That right there, that's why you sub. That's why you sub. Support that little fucking gremlin. Mm-hmm. We don't need the bald guy now? Listen, hold on a second. I'm actually genuinely surprised how good that fucking webcam still holds up. I'm actually surprised. That is a old ass webcam. To be fair, it was like a $200 webcam, but it's an old webcam. And the glass is scratched. So I'm genuinely surprised. Yeah, it's a Logitech Brio, what it's called. What class is your cat? Maestro. People really think just because you give caveman vibes, you're bald like Asmon. Need more toys for Momo. I can't actually put too many toys on. If I put too many toys on, she gets really overwhelmed. She starts huffing and puffing. It's actually kind of a problem. Believe it or not. It's actually a massive problem. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. She gets way too overwhelmed. Performance issues? Yeah, that's why I suggest steroids. Definitely helps with... Oh yeah, that's nice, Momo. That's real nice. At least you did yourself a good thing and at least turn the other way. Sick fuck. Okay, so. A new update with the 3 old ones? I doubt it. Yeah, I think you're asking for too much, personally.
What was that? What was that voodoo? What happened? What the fuck that happened? You know when the new content is coming? No, I have no idea. Hopefully soon. Good night. I didn't say you go the fuck to bed, dude. Minecraft. Wait. Wait a minute. Are we on wireless now? Hello. Does this fuck up? Yeah, we're on wireless. Hello. You're late too? Yeah, I did say I'd get it eventually. Hold on, let me put a dead cat on it. Can you explain? If it isn't the golden gripper, does that not have a big filter on it? I think that might be too loud, Shen. Might be pretty high. Okay. Hold on. Chat, how does it sound? I just did a quick little testorino to see how it sounds. How we sound in here. Hold. Is it too powerful? A bit loud. Okay. Okay, what about now? How does that sound? Reverb, not echo. Okay, how about now? How we muffled, honestly. Pretty good. I'd rather be able to hear you better. Perfect. Okay. Good. Quit. Well, I was just about to give you guys a little bit of a house tour. You good, very tiny bit muffled.
Okay. How about without a dead cat? So now we don't have a filter on it. Better. Okay. Clean. I hear no issues. Very nice. Do you guys want to have a little quick house tour? Good now? W. Do you want to see the house? It's a little dirty. Show you the house a little bit. We'll use this as a tester here. Doxing tour? I don't think I have anything that's worthy of doxing. I'll show you where the magic happens, chat. Show you where the magic happens. Let me just quickly check. I'm just gonna go around and make sure nothing's too fucking fried here. Oh, that looks like Momo got into something. That's awesome. Love to see that. Okay, sick. That's just my Coke. I'm gonna hide that. We're gonna, okay. Oh, probably shouldn't show them the meth. That might be an issue. Well, gotta hide that towel. Okay, cool, very nice. Okay. For all extensive purposes, chat, all of that was a joke. Yep, see? Big old joke. Why is the towel solid? Hide your fursuit, G. You think I have the money for a fursuit? Don't forget. Oh, true, I need socks. That's actually such a good call. Holy shit, I was about to go sockless for a second. That would have been fucking terrible. Imagine going sockless in the big 2026. Where are my socks? It's a good question. Dude, I actually had a dream that I put on blue socks and I woke up and I wasn't wearing socks. Can you believe that? Can you believe how insane that is? You know what's even more insane? Walking around and thinking that you're not having a conversation with yourself because you can't see chat. We're kind of insane. Canadians don't walk with their shoes in-house? Bitch, I am fucking... No. No, we don't. Honestly, I feel like we're actually slightly quiet. I feel like we can go like maybe like a dB higher, chat. Let's try 0.5. Let's put it 0.5 higher. Does it sound? Yeah, I could go. Yeah, I can go a little bit higher. Timo's ass. Timo ass. Timo ass. I think like 3 dB. I don't think that's too bad. How's that, chat? That's a bit better. How does that sound? Can we get a fit check? You want a fit check, bro? I'll give you a fit check, sure. Why are you recommending 3 Deathbringers? I've never ever recommended 3. So I got a shirt. I got a hat. I got pants with like caulking stains on it. It's not cum, I swear. And then I got socks, you know? Not bad. Matching pant and hats. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? The blue collar. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Cock stains. Hey, you know? Tough hat. Thanks, man. Thanks, bro. And I got the glasses, you know? Pretty normal stuff, honestly. Pretty normal stuff. Trap house. All right. You guys want to see what you guys want to see the apartment now that we got this shit a little bit set up here? Okay. So, keep in mind. Hold on, am I doxing myself? Okay, actually, there was something that would have totally just doxed me, but I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed it. Don't worry. It's I had my doctor's appointment written on a whiteboard. All right, all right. Ready, chat? Don't forget to move the Playboys. That is true. That is true. Oh, here. Actually, you know what's a really easy way? I can do this. Pull up my phone. Playboys. Use your phone like a normal person. Go on to Twitch. Profile. Live. Then I can attach this already to... Attach that shit to the tripod here. Oh, Terry, don't worry. That post-it note is just a setup for my lighting. We're good. No, it's just, that's not anything of importance. Don't worry about that. Getting in real live stream. Okay, ready, chat? See, now I can see chat. Hello. Okay, I was getting concerned. Okay, so here's the main attraction. Here's the big background. This is the deceiving factor. This is where you guys are getting absolutely fucking trolled. Okay, thinking that I live in a high society type apartment. Okay, keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. I don't actually live in somewhere popular, very higher real estate. You know, there's the fireplace. It's actually just 2 lights, by the way. That'd make that obvious. I've just used some LED lamps to make it look like the fire's going. Hollywood magic. Okay. Let's move that around. All right. This over here. God, that's a dark ass looking dungeon, bro. Let me just move my cords. Yeah, all this is actually made out of cardboard, by the way. All of this is made out of cardboard. Wait, is this USB even gonna fucking reach? TTV cribs, bro. Yeah, dude, for real. Oh, I think it will. Okay. This is Momo's spot. As you can see here, there's an automatic feeder. There's her food. That's her other food. That's the water. See? This is the cuck chair. This is where I pay somebody else to make love to my clanko wife. Very nice, very nice. We love it here. We love our clanker wives. Gross, green. It was free. Lick my ass. Besides, that's a nice green, by the way. Actually, believe it or not, I was actually thinking about doing some like real talk videos for YouTube there, where like I sit on the chair and we talk about like some real shit, you know? You know what I'm saying? Talk about that real shit. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Could be the next best thing. You know what I'm saying? You know? But this is the chair that I sit on while I watch my wife. I'm not finishing that sentence. Yeah. Holy cock, dude. It's the chair. It's the chair. It's a chair of legends. New podcast, therapy chair. Exactly. The other day, clanker wives already, dude? Oh, they already have. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. And then if we go over here, this is my walk pad. I guess you can't see it very well. My walk pad, Shin. This is where I go for this is what stops me from going outside. because I can literally just walk instead. See that? See how that works? Pretty nice. Very nice. This also stops me from going outside. This is the workout spot. Very nice. Very cool. Very, 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 very nice. I got my weights that I can choose the weights of. I got my bench. It's basically all you need, to be honest. And it keeps you active, keeps you in shape. By the way, I have a fuck ton of cat stuff. Okay, so don't judge me of how much I have. You got to realize something. Okay. Hear me out. You got to realize that I'm a cat dad. And as a cat dad, you have a lot of cat stuff. I'm not crazy. I swear. It's not my fault. We just, just getting a little wild with it, okay? So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, all right. Good. Over here is my dining room table. That's actually just a fold-out table from Walmart and some chairs that I mean, for the people that come over and have food that don't exist. This, though, this is... Oh! God, I just broke the webcam's neck. Oh, I just snapped it. Oh my goodness. I am so sorry. This is the kitchen. This is where we're gonna make our food here, Chip. We're gonna make the old delicioso, you know what I'm saying? That's why I think will look good. Obviously, we gotta do some work. Yo, what's up, dude? What's going on, Teo? Cooking streams? Yeah, we're planning on doing some cooking streams. So, once I get lighting all fixed and stuff, this is kind of, where the magic's gonna happen. We got some nice countertops. We got some of that fucking shit, dude. We got some of that. You know what I'm saying? That'll be kind of dope. That'd be kind of dope. We got our slow cooker. We got our air fryer. We got a microwave. Bro, take a look at this shit, dude. This shit makes eggs. Oh, wait. See that? See that? Specifically eggs. Very good. Very nice. Very fun. Awesome. Delicious. Love that for us. I got my yo-yo over here. There's also like a phone where I can beep people in and they're like, got the Kim Possible sound, doo, 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 doo. You know what I'm saying? We got freezer, fridge, pretty cool, pretty nice. And then, yeah, that's the kitchen. And then over here, as you can see, is obviously, I can't bring you that far because the extension doesn't go that long, is like, where I keep my cleaning supplies. Very cool, very cool. You know what I'm saying? Show junk drawer. I actually don't have a junk drawer, believe it or not. All right. Now, as you can see, cat post. Very, very, very cool cat post. Very cool, very cool. Empty fridge. Yeah, well, you know what? It is what it is. W house tour. You know what? I feel like house tour is actually kind of sick, to be honest. I've never really done one, so I mean, gotta give it a try. Right there, as you can see, is the El Camerino, my security camera. Very cool, very cool. We love that. Cat house. Yeah, it is a cat house, isn't it? And then this is my schedule. This is the tasks that I currently have. Got my workout days. Got my Momo meal plan. Got my stuff I gotta work on. All that shit's happening. That's pretty cool. That means, I got a old schedulino, you know what I'm saying? And then, I don't know how far I can go with this thing. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, just broke its neck again. Sweet Jesus. Believe it or not, this actually has some distance to it, which is kind of crazy. All right, this is the messy room. Okay, this is where I have all my cords. This is where I have my scooters and shit. This right here is this is what we call a storage room, chat. That is just a bunch of fucking junk. Hi, Dad. Hi, cat. So yeah, that's that room. Guest room. Yeah, when I get a new bed or whatever. Very nice. Very cool. Then we have. Oh, I closed that shit. Then we have. Are we running out of space? Oh no, chat. We can't see the room. We can't see the room. It's not enough room to see the room. Looks like we're maxed out on length, boys. Looks like we're maxed out on length. It looks like the free trial is over. Bathroom. Got a bathroom, not too shabby. It's got a, it's got your normal things. It's got, a sink. It's got a shower in there. It's got a shitter. It's got some lube. I don't know. It's some Adderall. I don't know what the fuck. Stuff. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Not too bad. Not too bad. This is Momo's bathroom, as you can see. That is the laundry room, and there's a walk-in freezer in there, and then that's where she poops. And then this is, and then right here is the machine I use to steal her poops. So I steal it. I just steal her poops. Poop thief. Not a walk-in freezer. Sorry, a stand-up freezer. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, stand-up freezer. Stand-up freezer. I really prefer you guys just not straight up looking at my dick all the time. That'd be. We ain't one of those streamers. You know what I'm saying, chat? We ain't one of those streamers. And then, part of the Goon Cave. This is where all the fucking magic happens, baby. By that, I mean as I cry myself to sleep while jerking off. Oh, I guess I've never shown you this. Hold on. We are on Kick. Yes, we are. Is that a body on a bed? Oh! No. It was this thing. See that? That thing. Very cool. That's for my knees. You guys want to see something sick? So you see that white tube there? See that white tube? It's for my dick. High suction power. What that actually is I have a remote here. It's called a bed jet. Not sponsored, by the way. If I press this button, watch it grow. See that? See it growing, chat? Yeah. So with that, here, let me crank it up for you. Yeah. Grow. Grow. Why don't you get an AC like normal? Yeah, I do have an AC. You know how expensive to run an AC is? That is way cheaper than running an AC. What do you think? I'm just made of money? Like, I know you're a T3 sub, but I'm not made of money. What's wrong with you? So basically, I have a perforated sheet underneath that's connected that slowly lets out the air, and it actually cools me down. It's actually really sick. It's really nice. Doesn't dry you out either. This is my special air compressor. Very cool. Very nice. Very cool. I turn this on. I go, psh, you know what I'm saying? Psh, you know? Think we confirm G is no lava. Oh, dude, I'm fucking broke. Like, dude, I'm surprised that I can barely afford this house or this apartment. I ain't no fucking lava, dude. I tell you what, bro. I tell you what. I just got a lot of cat stuff. And then you see over here, we've got this special little spot for Momo. Shocker, I know. We can fucking chill right there. You see that? Look at that. Look at that. Sit there. Very cool. Very nice. Very cool. In-unit laundry? Yeah, it is. It's nice. Dude, the laundry's loud as fuck, though. It's bad. So fucking loud. So crazy loud. It's actually a fucking nuisance. And then sometimes my fridge out of nowhere, it's really hot. Holy shit. Sometimes my fridge out of nowhere will just start going, and it scares the shit out of me in the middle of the night. It's fucking terrifying. Just out of nowhere, and it's like, what the fuck is going on? So yeah, it's oh dude, check out this thing. This thing's fucking sick. Okay, ready for this? Ready for this? The landlord decided to leave this for me. Look at this. Shoes. That's where you keep the motherfucking shoes, bro. Motherfucking shoes. That's sick. Dude, when he showed me this place, I'm like, he's like, I can leave this here. I'm like, yes, fucking please. That's a fucking W. Fucking shoes, baby. Shoes. Oh, chat. You guys didn't know. This is my drug pack. This is where I keep all of my backup drugs. Allegedly. No, like my Adderall and tummy medication, stuff like that. No, not actual drugs. No, medical drugs, chat. Medical drugs. Medical drugs, you fucking crazy bastards. What the fuck's wrong with you? But, yeah, man, that's pretty much it. I mean, that's basically the house. You know? Not too bad. I like it. I think it's nice. I think it's perfect for what we need it for. Just call it prescriptions, sure. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Yeah, Chad, what do you think? You guys like it? You guys like the place? Not too bad, eh? Not too shabby. Looks good. Yeah. I mean, it was the only place that I could find that was close enough to grandma, to be honest. So, just showed up. We're looking around the house. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah, we are. Not too shabby. It's good for one dude and his cat. So true. So true. So true. So true. W Tour 8 out of 10. Thanks, man. So I think with this current setup, like I'm gonna set up my laptop so I can have like multi-chat going. But I think with this setup and in the kitchen, I think we're gonna look good. You hear the noise from the neighbors, like thin walls. Okay, so the funny thing about that is I am the noisiest neighbor. Yo, my dude, what's going on, man? Yeah, I am the noisiest neighbor. I have a very nice old couple living below me. I have a 90-year-old woman that lives over there, and I have a guy that I went to high school with that lives on the other side. But the way that they're I didn't show you guys the patio. Would you guys like to look at the patio? Would we like to see the patio? Will the patio dox you? No. No, actually, I don't think it will. I mean, unless you're Rainbolt. Unless you're Rainbolt, I don't think it will. So I think we're okay. IdleOn party invite, the Gooners of IdleOn. I would require people to leave outside. Haven't saw any windows yet. You think I get the luxury of windows? Obviously a Mac user. Don't be ridiculous. Okay. Let's go to the patio chat. There's Momo. Say hi, Momo. Meow. Not a... Yeah, should I become a vlogger, chat? Hey, guys. Welcome again. Thank you for... like and subscribe. Cat. Cat in a hat. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Ooh, it's kind of warm out. It's kind of warm out. So the mesh lining that's here is actually like garden stuff. It's to keep Momo in. Reflection. Yeah, it's because I'm white, Chen. Patio, baby. Not too bad. Well, Momo's allowed to be out here. You know? Hi, Momo. Come here. Come here. You know? Hey. Momo. How long have you been at this place? I think this is my second week. Second week, about that? Yeah, I would say about second week. Not too shabby, not too shabby. But if you take a look here, take a look here. Not right there, you silly camera. I have all this like mesh stuff. All this mesh and stuff that's here. So she can't get out even if she tried. So cleaned up this place super quick. Yeah, you know, you gotta make sure all the dead bodies are taken care of, you know? We saw from the window reflection. Yep. Actual third story. Oh, yeah, dude, it's actually 3 stories. Look, I'm actually 3 stories up. Yep. That is 3 stories, my guy. That is 3 fucking stories. No, that's a full 3. I could jump that motherfucker, no problem. Hold my beer. How long did it take you? 2 days. I got it done in 2 days. Say about 10 hours in total, give or take. The empty pot. That's where I keep my grass, actually. Because nobody's going to look in the empty pot. Keep an empty pot for your pot, bro. That's the way she goes, you know? The way she goes. Very nice. A lot of green there. Yeah, it's quite luscious here. I actually really like it. Proof G goes outside. Yeah, I guess a little bit. But I think if I could get multi-chat, actually I probably can. Hold on, let me pull up YouTube as well here. Maybe I can get multi-chat going. Should be able to, actually. The only people I can't see is Kick. But I mean, I can get that fixed pretty easily. Videos, put that up. Okay, then we got that going. And then got that, boom. And then I just... Nope, that's just an image. Split screen with that. And then we go live chats. And then we go... Excuse me, can I see my chat, please? That's so hard to ask. Good. IdleOn? IdleOn ad? Yeah, true, dude. Vertical view. Okay, that was terrible. Classic Classic split. Oh, wait, no, can I just... Oh, wait, hold on. Stream is horizontal only. Okay, well, that's fucked up. This kind of works. Yeah, it's good enough. Ish. Thought I had it before. Wait, does... Oh, wait, you know what I think it is? I think it's Twitch. I think it's Twitch that needs to be... Oh, wait, I fixed it. There it is. Okay, so now I have both of you. There we go. There. Good. Very nice. There, now I have YouTube and Twitch both on. But yeah, so that's the tour, Trent. That's the old tour. I mean, I like it. I think it's nice. Gets the job done at least. You know, Momo gets to come out and hang out. I get to, you know, do what needs to be done. Not too shabby, not too shabby. There it is, dude. There it is. Yeah, dude. See, Lava? This is what you've done to me, bro. This is what you did to me. I have to go out fucking side. Because you can't come out with an update fucking fast enough. You fucking heathen. Is there even grass to touch on the balcony? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Not get too fucking ahead of yourself. This house tour is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Use code Delaney to get yourself a free 5-star champion. Yeah, no, definitely. Update next month. Yeah, update next month. Hey guys, I'm homeless. We got no IdleOn update, so then we went homeless. So that's a W. Momo's just eating stuff out of the planter box. That's really cool. Love to see that. That's awesome. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Made G touch concrete. It's not concrete. It's like vinyl. Right? But how are we feeling about the how are we feeling about the camera quality? How are we feeling about the sound of the mic? Thinking it's I think it's good enough for a cooking stream. I think it'd be all right. I think it's not too bad. Great. W. Mic's fine. Webcam is webcam. Sound has been consistent in each room. Bro, go inside. I don't want to. Join late. Good evening. Great to see you out on the balcony. Mic and camera doing great. W. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Hopefully it's cooking on the update. Barbecue? I can't barbecue on the balcony. It's not allowed. You look like a young Walter White. Wait, we talking with so you're saying I look like I have pre-cancer? Thanks, man. Thanks, man. W. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, big homie. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Real awesome. I'll put that on my tombstone. Pre-young Walter White, pre-cancer. Nice place. Thanks, man. I don't think I doxed myself at all, did I? I don't think so. I think everything was pretty good. Do the waiting meme pose. I don't even know what the waiting meme pose is. Bro, I live on the same block. Can I pull up? No, you fucking don't. Seems like a nice day. Yeah, there's a little bit of wind. It's not too bad. It's a little, I'm on the backside, though, so I don't get a lot of the wind. Now, yeah, I'm looking at the reflection. No, there's nothing in the reflection that's doxable. Like, there's, like, maybe, like, the hotel over there, but you can't even see what type of hotel it is. There's a lot of hotels. Knock on the door, dude. GM outside, open the door. Bro, honestly, if it was Tomeo, I'd probably let him in. Rainbow time. Screenshots there, rainbow. Man, shut your goofy ass up, man. And that'd be... Yo, this would low-key kind of be decent, bro. Just in the middle of the stream, be like, chat, let's have a balcony sesh. Just come out in the old Belcarino, dude. Come out in the old Belcarino. We can see the poles in the clouds. There's no clouds out right now, man. It's blue sky. Straight vibe. A nice place for a cuppa, honestly. Yeah, a little cup of Joe, you know what I'm saying? A little cup of coffee. You know what I'm saying, big dog? So, out of 10, chat, what do you think about the house tour? I know you could survive in the sun. Well, first of all, I'm in the shade. 11. I think this is the first time that I've ever done anything like this. I'm usually like very, very closed off and only like one camera scene. I'd live there happily. I like it here. It's very nice. People around me are very good. Solid 7. W. Tour 7 out of 10. I feel like I'm a great tour host. I feel like I'm fantastic, to be honest. Give you a solid 7 out of 10. Such a cop-out number, chat. You either fucking have the balls to call it a 6 out of 10, or you be a fucking man and call it an 8 out of 10. Alright? 7 out of 10 is such a cop-out number. Everybody calls himself a 7. Fucking split the difference. 6.7 out of 10. Well, I'm gonna... So you know, remember how this balcony's 3 stories? I think that might be the... I think today's the day, chat. It's either that or I'm gonna see if my toaster's waterproof. You know? 8 out of 10 because full Goon Cave access. I only gave half Goon Cave access. You didn't even see the rest of it. You didn't even know there was a TV in there. You guys saw the Super Blower 5000 though. Don't do it, G-Man. My IdleOn goat. Psh, I'd survive. I don't believe in gravity. Yo, Trim, thank you for the T1, big dog. Thank you, brother. I see the new masterclass over the balcony edge there. Where? I'm gone. Just do it. Do it, pussy. You won't. Only a bitch keeps on talking about it. My only issue, though, is this gets really fucking hot. Which I'm worried that the webcam is going to overheat during a stream. It's my only issue. That's my only slight problem. I don't think it might happen. So, more or less it matters to see how that works, I would say. We should probably go inside and do some IdleOn though, gent. Dumpster of maple syrup and then swan dive into it from your balcony. Pretty sure the viscosity would kill me. Pretty sure hitting the viscosity at that type of velocity would just feel like concrete. We're doing IdleOn around the outsides. Just pull out my phone, start doing. Actually kind of funny how I was able to like put all this shit together really quickly. The only thing that we don't have is kick chat. Sucks. Actually, I don't know if I can split the split screen. Can I split the split screen? I don't know if I can. No, I can't split the split screen, sadly. I think I can only split it twice. Unfortunate. You're doing idle or the balcony? It's kind of a nice day out, Chen. I'm gonna be honest. Kind of a nice day out, dude. You know, I understand booty streamers now. Why sit around and play video games when you can just yap and show your ass? Sounds way more profitable. Sounds way more profitable to me. Sounds like you can make much more money in a very smaller amount of time, you know what I'm saying? Should take us for a walk on the walk pad. I don't think that's how that works, sweet. I don't think you understand what that actually entails. The walk with the walk pad. Do you have a laptop? I do have a laptop. I do, and I'm gonna get it set up so I can have all 3 chats while I'm doing cooking. Just change the tag to just chatting like everyone else. No, because what you don't understand, Bush, is as you're watching the stream right now, there's IdleOn in the background. This is the secret. But I think there's enough information to see if we're testing good. See how the mic quality sounds, see how the camera looks, and then do anything changing that I need to do. Grilling with Griffy off on the balcony, dude. Yeah, true that, dude. True that. I think this is the most that you've guys gotten other than just IdleOn content. I don't think I've ever done this. I don't think I've ever taken you guys for a house tour. But to be fair, I was with the X there. It was very very private, so to speak. Very private. Sunsets with Griffy. Yeah, that's kind of no. He is real. I am real. I do exist, bro. No, AI technology has just gotten really good. Sorry to say. The equivalent of Subway Surfers plus Family Guy clips. No, it's not, bro. No, it's not. All I'm seeing is the side of the holy card drops. Waiting for the nothing trophy outside, dude. Feels like the update videos from Asmon. Hey, boys. What's up, y'all? It's your boy Asmongold. Back again. Let's talk about something that I decide not to react to. Something really specific. Really daunting. I'm going to make sure to wear a toque in the middle of summer so you guys know exactly how serious I'm being. Because we want to make sure that scalp is nice and fresh. Good old scales. Too clean. I do like to keep the house relatively clean. Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. We have GeoGuessr experts in chat. We are so... Dude, nah, dude. Nah, that's only rainbow level, dude. I didn't show you shit. I was 1 day old when I watched your last stream. Now days old, I came back and remember my childhood. Yeah, I was your dad, so of course I would expect you to remember your childhood. You're on the podcast of G in the Balcony. True. You should collab with a brother Asmon. Think that's my brother? Dude, I'm not that bald, okay? I do have hair. See that? See that? Look at that, dude. Look how nice that is, bro. Look how good that is. Probably with the white auto exposure, bro, it's probably so bad. It's probably I probably look so white, dude. Unbelievably white. Reflection in the door gives a few details. Oh, fuck. It's not that big of a deal. It's not that huge of a deal, bro. Imagine you're on a port with an unhinged outfit like the green suit or a cat maid dress. It'd be kind of sick, to be honest. Reflection in the background. Enhance. It's actually all just covered in trees. I'm looking around now. I don't see a single address. Like, I'm sure there's like maybe one or two things that you'd be able to find, but other than that, no way. No way. Looks like you need more time out there. What do you think we're doing right now? What do you think we're just fucking just jerking it for no reason? Telephone pole. I see a specific telephone pole, therefore I know exactly what it is. Yes, point. It's fucking hot over here, chat. We're going back inside. We're gonna go play more IdleOn. IdleOn time! There you go, chat. That's the house tour. Like and subscribe for part 2. Oh, shit. Are you expecting an update today? No. Stop breaking stuff? Bro, don't tell me what to do. There it goes. Don't you tell me what to do, little gut. Thanks for the tour, G, man. Yeah, that was fun. I didn't mind that at all.
I shit you not, there's GeoGuessr players. Oh, I know. There's some of them. Ow! I forgot there was a magnet in that. W boat. Oh yeah. I do not. I'm not a LARPer. I do like One Piece. Bam. One Piece enjoyer. You know how easy it is to hot swap microphones as well. Very cool. Very nice. Always professional. Throw a leg. Oh. Oh. Good tour. Glad to see you settle in a new place. Yeah, dude. We doxed like a week by some geoguesser. Honestly, that's okay. People are fucking weird enough to dox people for the sake of doxing, then I guess it just is what it is. There you go, chat. After years, I finally gave you a cat cam. There it is. There it is. But not important right now. She's not there. Soon. At some point, we should be having it maybe next week. Then we're going to Deathringer. My game crashes for the last few mobs. Stop crashing. Yo, should I put the wireless mic back on so you guys can hear me pee? That'd be kind of cool. That would actually get me drooling wet. That's fucking disgusting. Okay, one sec. I'm actually going to make some more coffee. I think it's a two coffee stream. So, but it's a fucking wild statement. That's what I'm saying. No, the difference is I'm still talking to you guys. That's the big difference here. Okay? I'm still talking to chat. Just gonna make a little bit of coffee. It's great. I don't have a toolbox. Do not have a toolbox, my guy. No toolbox. Liar? First of all, I don't lie. First of all, buddy, there's no lying here. Okay, pull that shit up. There we go. Pull that shit up. You do, you're an anonymous uploader. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. I guess I am anonymous. You're right about that. Chat overlay. Apply. Is pet turning next week?
No, there's no way pet tourney's next week. There we go. All right, make some coffee. Clink, clink, smash. 12 days and 20 hours. Okay, I got a question. Did you guys get any like championship pets or any of the bonuses? Because he said there was going to be like those bonuses to drop, like the cosmetics or whatever, and I never got any. Was that just, did he just fuck up, or am I crazy? No? Okay. Lava said rewards won't be till next update. No, that shit's rigged. What coffee are you gonna drink? Oh, I make here, I'll show you. This is the coffee I make. That's the big old thing. They never say he's gonna give me any bonuses. Yes. So thank God black coffee. No, I put cream and stuff in it. No. It's called cold steeped coffee. So basically, I put a bunch of coffee grinds in an incanter that slips into that mason jar. And then and then it stays in there for 72 hours. And then once the 72-hour mark hits, then I pull it out, give it a little swirl. You don't want to shake it. You want to give it a swirl. And then yeah. And then you have coffee that's not acidic. Well, I think it's still acidic, but it's like 10% compared to normal hot coffee. Yeast. Coffee is the nastiest thing in the world. Coffee's fucking delicious. I don't know about you. It's an acquired taste though, because when you first drink coffee is fucking disgusting. Doesn't matter what coffee it is, it's fucking gross. But once you figure out your perfect concoction for coffee, then it's a game changer. If you just try anybody, you know, it's just like most things in life. If you don't have your concoction, then you're obviously going to not like it. You know, you don't dip your toes in somebody's Kool-Aid and expect them to like their Kool-Aid. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. You like milk? No, I don't add any milk or anything. I add the shit that kills you, the International Delight. Actually, here in Canada, we have a thing called a double, which is literally just the Canadian version of International Delight. Perfect concoction? Yeah, so I use McDonald's coffee.
Yeah, no, here, that's a type of coffee. We have a double, we have a triple. And that's how much cream and sugar you put in coffee. Double is 2 cream, 2 sugar. Triple is 3 cream, 3 sugar. But it's actually a flavor. So there's actually no milk in my coffee creamer. There's no dairy, no lactose. So it keeps me, because I can't have that shit. Yeah, I like a 4 patties of 4x4 in and out. I've actually never had in and out. Is it good shit? Oops, wrong button. Okay. So, that was a interesting start to the stream, I guess. Very, very, very interesting. But I think it was a good time. I had fun, chat. Did you guys have fun? Oh, you know what? I love seeing a big chat. Best burger chain I've ever eaten at? I don't drink coffee to stay up. I just like the taste of it. Oh, decaf? Decaf is good. I don't mind decaf. Did you ever do my damn death roll? Bitch, I was outside. You think I'm gonna do a death roll while I was outside? The real question is, how different is the mic quality in comparison to the wireless mic in comparison to this mic? Is it like pretty night and day? Did at the beginning of stream? Yeah, okay, we'll do a quick death roll. I don't think I heard a difference between them. You are sick, right? It's crazy how there's a very minute difference between the two. Seem fine? None. I guess I'm just really good at EQing, dude. It's a bit lower quality. Well, I would hope so. It's very, very different in price quality. Using laptop speakers sound trash anyways. That's what I like to hear. What I like to hear. I always like decaf. Decaf's delicious. Say something in stream chat for the death roll in the Discord, and I will send you a DM. It's like a half a step in lower in quality. That's pretty good, though. That's pretty good. The fuck is this? Okay, here, I can actually hear the difference, put my headset on. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Let's go to the patio chat. So that happened. I'm a little bit of a weird one. A little bit of a weird one. That was a little bit of my ADHD going free. A little bit of my ADHD kind of going off on the deep end on that one. A little bit of fun. Got really excited, dude. Yeah, I gotta go outside, bro. Gotta go outside. Bro got too much whimsy. Yeah, a little whimsical on that one. Okay, obviously, he's gonna get mad at me that he posted at the beginning of the stream, but he can't post something in stream chat. Let's. Oh, never mind. It's the one Smurf. That's who it is. Click that button, dude. Click that button. We'll get it started here. Well, that's what happens when you have a different fucking name, bro. It's not my fault. All right, here we go, chat. Death roll time, pussy. Death roll time, pussy. It's for VIP. VIP time. I did like the sound of the microphone though. That it did sound good. It did sound good. Do you play any sports? I don't play any sports anymore, but I played a lot of soccer and I played rugby. Those were my main ones, but I also played like football and stuff like that. I was part of the BC team for soccer for like a year. He's a Wii Sports champion. I used to be pretty big into sports. My dad was a sportsaholic, so he was either you play sports or you get a job. So I just played a lot of sports. I'm getting fucking cooked. Weird flex that you had a dad, stepdad. He was an alcoholic. Let's get it, dude. Let's get it. Holy, the comeback of a century, dude. The comeback of a century. Hey, my stepdad. Am I back to being relatable again? There we go, pussy. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Give me my fucking points. There it is. Sucks to suck. Give me a second here, Tao. Would you rather be gay or a gamer? Can I be a gamer? Is that possible? No, you pick one? Well, I mean, in today's dating scene, you know, like, I mean, Grindr's looking more and more tempting every single day. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? He doesn't have to pick unless he's a T3 sub. The gatekeeping is wild. Omega based. Cooking in Toolbox. There's something that changes cooking stream through the day. Toolbox says eggs will take 880 ladles one day and then check next. It could be that you might not have your V-Man on the right setting. Still waiting for Calamity in Minecraft? That's happening tomorrow. They pay pretty well, do they? What have they done to my boy? What's up, Sneak? What's going on, big man? Bro, you missed the house tour. I literally gave Chad a whole house tour, bro. You missed out. Random boss kills too, bro. What do we even have for AFK info here? 69.8 Q. What is that even going to give me? Holy shit, the amount of upgrades I can get are fucking insane. Jesus. And that's not even on the... Well, that's actually not that much, because it's only... That's not even with a proper setup. Should I go to World 7? Do you think rates in World 7 are better or no? I gotta wait 152 seconds to properly drop it. We gotta set it up right. Or we have like 36 cheaper upgrades per day. Yeah, I know, but even with that, it's still really cheap. Oh yeah, I don't have the stats for it. That's right. You need damage probably? Yeah, that's true. What's my damage at? Yeah, I'm gonna need the damage. For sure. Like I always said, we were just gonna work on master classes and we ended up just doing a house tour instead. Honestly, what do you guys would have switched it up for anything else? Babysit your compass when you swap to Windwalker. W. W. That's what we like to see. Should be teleporting in and clicking the Emperor banner, then exiting and dropping the tombstone. Yeah, that's what we're doing. I'm waiting for the 90-second timer. I will do that in literally a minute and a half. Non-Vic. It's because I was in auto mode. That's what happens when you're in auto mode. Oh, actually, speaking of which, we should probably properly do the research. Man, gee, that library in the office wing of your house was insane. Thank you. Is there anything that helps with a masterclass? Or is it just the attire, chat? Is it just the attire? I don't think I can even click the button. Oh, I can click the button. W. W, full button. Shape on button. Oh, the button bonus. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. That would make sense. I was looking, what was I looking for? I was about to do something. Where's the button bonus? Oh. What do you think would be better? The multiplier or have it on here or have it on there? What do you think is gonna be better? Watch it on here and say YouTube so I can't get the bonus? Or imagine not getting the points, dude. You gotta start watching on both is what I would actually suggest. Watching on both is based. If anything, watching on all three is even more based. Cost reduction research. I would have to proc first, right? So I think I have all the masterclass reductions. Oh, I only have, oh, I didn't even upgrade those. Oops. Whoopsies. Do we remember if it's all just click to consume or is it one at a time? Do we remember? With the bones? Because I think he changed it, right? It's one at a time. Okay. We shall test. No, the other two? Yeah, he changed it somewhat. Click and hold, okay. And now brother, I just bought a better microphone. I didn't realize I need an XLR cable because the mic doesn't come with it. Hello? Well, that's why you got to read it, bro. You need to read if it's XLR or USB. The reason why I did read it, apparently not. Most microphones don't come with XLR cables. None of my microphones come with XLR cables. Just get the Amazon basic one. It's fucking cheap. I said the R word? It's the R word. Oh, read. Oh, read. I was like, I don't think I dropped the R. Oh, hey chat. Holy shit. Perfect timing. You don't need a mixer, you need an audio interface. Don't let them fool you. Audio interfaces are way cheaper than a mixer. Micro Center ready, I'll be back. How the fuck do I connect this to the computer? You get a You get a audio interface, and then you get a XLR cable. These days, you can just use a digital DAW. Don't listen to these people. These people are going to confuse the fuck out of you. DAWs are expensive. Audio interfaces are cheap. Mixers are expensive. Just do an audio interface. Just get a cheap one. You don't need an insane audio interface. Don't confuse the man here. Don't fucking confuse the guys here, man. You can get one for like fucking 40 bucks. A decent DAW is like 80. I'm gonna suggest him some bullshit. The audio interfaces are easy because it's just fucking plug and play. Some troll ass shit, dude. You need something like mixer mic combo was like $300. Well, that's if you want to go on the high end. No, you can get a really cheap mixer. It's not a mixer, it's a audio interface. You get a cheap ass $40 audio interface. You just got to remember that if you buy a $400 microphone and you get a $30 audio interface, the shit's just going to be like a fucking $100 mic, maybe. If lucky. I'm tired, so I'm going to go. No, you're not. You're not going anywhere. I don't remember ever giving you the okay to leave. Okay, what are we at for AFK info here? 400 and... Okay, that's a lot better. What do you mean, no? You heard me. Did I fucking stutter? Am I pushing crop Evo? No. Just trying to push in general. Put me up to 68. Grab some more. $102. Nice. Okay, next one. W. Huge. 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 Yeah, I want to see if I can... Yeah. Watch this. Let's go to color correction. No, that's green. No, that is red. I think that's wrong. I think it's color temperature, right? Wait, do we not have color? Do I not have color temperature on here? Fucking dumb. What the hell is the... Why is there no color? That's dumb as fuck. I can make her... Whoa, blue cat. Chad, it's a blue cat. Blue cat. Green kitty. Like horse breeding, how it feels. Um, I'm gonna be honest with you. That's a. I feel like you're. I don't know. I don't know what to say to that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what to say to that one. Getting comfy there, Momo? I think Momo's comfy now. I delete my history every 15 minutes. Somebody needs to check this guy's hard drive. That is crazy work. Only a person that's ever going to delete their hard drive that much has something to hide. I'm full out believing that. Full out 100% believe that. Yo, Panda. Thank you for the T1, brother. Thank you, man. What is Momo's favorite thing besides going gremlin mode? Going gremlin, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Too much games on their hard drive. Yeah, true. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Such a banger song. I love Diggy Diggy Hole, bro. Sing for you, sing for me. I'm actually low-key excited for the little Minecraft gameplay tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? I'm a little excited for that, Jim. That torrent history must be massive, bro. Bro, you guys still torrent in the big old play Minecraft? Yeah, we're doing a hardcore playthrough. Count me in, W. Unless Lava drops an update tomorrow, which I don't think he's going to. Yeah, I used to use the old Pirate Bay, but then the Pirate Bay became legal and then wasn't cool anymore. Watch you burn in lava in the first 5 minutes. Bitch, you think I'm gonna be getting into the fucking nether in the first 5 minutes? Are you high? What kind of drugs are you doing? All right. 50.3 QQ. Just gotta find it. Yeah, we ain't gonna find it, dude. I think the next one is Yolks, I believe. I think it's just at the top here. Sucker found it for 6th day in the row. It seems like y'all blew right by it. Oh, there's still tons to do there. I just haven't yet. Getting there though. Slowly making my way. Welcome to Endgame Masterclass, champ. Welcome to pushing. Did you hear something outside, bro? You all sketched out there, little Omum? World 8 boss in training? She looks like she's a pitcher. Yeah, I mean, I got hard stuck at like 4 rubber duckies and I haven't been back since. I think it's better for everybody's mental health. Downtown walk fast, faces pass, a homebound. See, I'm excited for a hardcore Minecraft run. I am not excited for a Calamity run. I'm going to be honest with you. What are you grinding on DB right now? I'm just trying to get some extra resources so I can push a little bit. Because my damage is lackluster. So, since it is a little lackluster. Hardcore running gonna be solo? No, it's definitely gonna be solo. No. I'm gonna be honest with you, playing with people is completely ruined for me. absolutely completely ruined for me. People don't know how to chill the fuck out. People can't control themselves. They just have to ruin all the fun because they don't know how to fucking pace themselves. Really suck at rice cakes on AC, dummy. Remember they red, stop at bravery, 3 times multi, but I can't get past research and green tab. Honestly. Feel that, feel that. It's not even the griefing. It's just the people just have to speed run everything. They're like, I only have 20 minutes. Time to beat everything and be in netherite in 15. It's just like, yeah, all right. This is fucking fried. And isn't the other one for bones ceramics? Ceramics bottom platform, I think. You know what that is, little bro? Bro, you're like fucking 18. Don't call me little bro. How does that ruin your experience if they do that? Genuinely asking? Easy. You're going to play the game at your pace because your job is to play the game at your pace, and then they already beat the game before the chances of you even getting into iron gear. You weren't there. You didn't get to experience that. They just finished the game without you. Completely fucking ruined. That's not what doing a party is supposed to be. That's like playing your first Terraria experience and they put you on Calamity. It's just ridiculous. You used to speedrun Minecraft. That shit was fun. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. I watched quite a bit. Thought they made it so entertaining because respawn though. No. See, you don't get it. You don't get it. No. You don't understand. You don't understand. What is the point of doing a party if they will just end up just not being part of the party and just speedrunning for the sake of speedrunning when they can't control themselves when it's a server, not a solo? You know what I mean? It just doesn't make any sense. Not really a very good experience. It's just griefing and bad taste. Yeah, it's just it's just boring it's just fucking boring. So I'd rather just do it solo. It's especially annoying when you're a content creator and you're making content. And you want the viewers to enjoy the experience as well. And then all of a sudden the game's done and you haven't even done anything yet. And it's just like, wow, okay, well, this was a content server, not a I have to show my streamer how fast I can do something. That's why the Terraria shit got ruined. Because it was just like bosses just died. And there was the worst part is there was explicit rules to do not kill bosses without me. And then it was just within literally 5 minutes, first boss is down. People can't control themselves. People can't control themselves. Ask birds to control themselves, they can't. Let me join you. Only dig holes and make farms, dude. Oops, I don't know. Yeah, no. Should just let someone in you trust, dude. Or I can just do it solo. And just have full focus on chat rather than having to focus on 2 people. So then everything is done by me and not carried. You know what I'm saying? Now, here's the real question. Would you say that I would actually be able to say that I beat Hardcore Iron Man, or not Hardcore Iron Man, Hardcore Minecraft by myself if I had somebody with me that they would just say that you got carried? Think about that. Think about that. Can I generate 10k per bucket in the hole and yet only have a little when I log on? What do you mean? Can I please gonna go sleep? Yeah, just leave the tab on. Oh, so the person's gonna make the boss harder for you. It's true. It's true. So I think solo is the only way. I prefer to being solo. I think it's just overall a better experience because everything that you see is on camera. Every level of progression is on camera. We should have a constantly updating summary of the stream so far people are joining. What is AI doing right now? What did it say? What did AI say was happening right now, Open? I thought they had that on Twitch. I thought they had the AI summary. Summary of what GriffyBit is doing right now. GriffyBit is talking about hardcore Minecraft happening tomorrow. At the same time, he is farming masterclasses for resources so then he can progress his tome score. Did that fucking answer your question? Don't need to be AI when I'm your AI. I am your A-Dizzle. You know what I'm saying? Go leave this tab open. Sounds good, dude. Rip drop rate guide. Drop rate guide will happen eventually. Took us outside today, and we didn't have to go ourselves. Got to tune in tomorrow then. Yeah, the AI is if that's the way that you think this is gonna work, you're never gonna get my AI summary again. All right. Eat shit, low dopamine looking ass, bro. Play hardcore on 1,000 times speed. How about I just beat it for the first time ever and be happy? Your little dopamine deficient fucking brain of yours. That's a lot of extra bones. That's a few bones. Yo, Ross. Thank you, man. Griffy beating it tomorrow? Yeah, beat my meat. Back from the ads? There was no way that you... Bro, we were talking for like 5 fucking minutes. There's no way that you just came back from ads. AI summary of the conversation. Griffy rather just do his progression solo than have some fuckwit come on in and act like it's his show when in reality it's just for content, so all content should be progression by a singular camera. Because they can't help themselves because they lack a thing called patience. There you go, dude. Not a stepways. The ads for 1:30. Yeah, see, there you go, there you go. Farms and arenas of making a Toreo, make a loser to boss is really hard. You're going to actively have to try and off yourself. No, I asked if they changed the way. No, it doesn't matter if they. It doesn't matter if they change the way Ender Dragon is. Like, here's my question: why the fuck would you invite somebody to come play with you if they're just gonna skip through all the progression just to kill the Ender Dragon? Go play a solo. Go play a fucking open world by themselves then. If you don't want to be part of a party or a group and you want to just do your own thing so you can just speed run it, then go play speedrun. Don't join just so you can measure the size of your dick. You know what I mean? I heard you. I'm just asking about... Dude, I don't know. I don't know if it respawns or not. Like I said, I haven't beaten it before. That's the whole point why I'm playing it. So why are you asking somebody that has never beaten it before if they fucking fix the mechanic? Didn't know you... That's what I said at the beginning. That's why I said the whole reason why I'm playing it. Man, Bro, Hippo. You the Helen Keller of IdleOn, big dog? 'Cause I don't know. You can't read nor listen. So, I mean, you know, it's just kind of crazy. Kind of going wild. Selective hearing is wild. A billion that people don't play long enough to stay. Yep, yep, yep. Under microscope. Yeah, true. True. It's massive under a microscope. You're absolutely right. Absolutely right. Where do we go for bovine? Yep, he's out open. What's the best one for bovine again? It's not sky doggies, is it? No, it's got to be. No, I know hippo's better than that. Bro's just selective hearing me right now. I guess I could look in the IdleOn index. Ceramics? I just did ceramics. It must have gave me like fuck all then. It must have gave me like nothing then. You gonna play the newest version of Minecraft? I would assume so, yeah. Think we want, do we want 100 Q? I think upcoming masterclass we bounce around discount offers so far. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think you guys think that the new masterclasses are gonna be like the old ones, and they're not. They're gonna be completely different. 100% different. You can already tell that they're gonna be different. You even said they're gonna be different. Remember before you closed stream, you said yesterday today you'd do friend bonuses? I say a lot of things. Remember part of stream where you proceed to ask it like 300 times in a single stream? You know what that makes a person not want to do? That. Get damage about 4 trillion. Next one would be Doodlefish. Oh, is it? Okay. You know what's crazy? This is with no reduction. Kind of big, man. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I don't really care too much for accuracy, but I guess we'll pump it up anyways. Yeah, doesn't like Deathbringer like not have a problem with accuracy whatsoever? Or even defense? Some question, but you have the gem lit up in the lab, right? Yeah, I should, yeah. When is your song about IdleOn coming out? Oh, the Idle rap? Yeah, soon, big dog, soon. Yeah, only really struggle on damage. Okay, okay. See, I was waiting for all like the masterclass stuff to come out, but it just wasn't coming out. So I mean, I was missing out on a lot of bonuses. I was like, damn, dude, we gotta get fucking cooking here. Wasting precious time and resources here, man. Honestly, you could probably easily get like me. Wouldn't be hard. Actually, you do miss a bit World 7, so it's worth. Yeah. Besides, I haven't used like any resources either, and I've only used like 600 bones. So I mean, it's really nothing. It's actually such a minute amount. So DB can go to World 7? No, only DB can. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to do that, big dog. I may have dignity, but I'm not an idiot. I'm in World 7 right now, nowhere near progress for Grimoire. Really? Maybe I'm just juiced then. If you say so, you got number incidents if I say so. Yo, and the thing is also, I'm missing out on so much crop evo. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, the robe is pretty broken. I don't think I've actually used this since the robe. Yeah, that's quite a bit of extra evo right there, dude. You think everyone has his own price? Like, do this for... Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, absolutely. I would do probably most stupid things offering a sum of money. Yes, correct. If you're asking if I would sell my soul for a large enough amount of money, the answer is probably yes. If I deem it as life-changing enough, I would contemplate it, correct. And that's not being a sellout, that's just being fucking honest. Anybody that says that they won't are the ones being disingenuous. There's a couple other big ones of bubbles. Fair. So I have almost 10 trillion damage. Is that enough? All pretty great this week. The meritocracy ones? They're okay. Never enough. Hell if I know. I meant for like World 7. Is that enough for World 7? Do I get any extra bonuses for even leveling this shit up or no? Is it pretty pointless? I think that's still low. Was it only like 4 trillion for Doodlefish though? Where do we place? Do we know where we drop Doodlefish? Is it just Gem Shop or is there a specific spot? At the advice fish? Okay. Yeah, but to farm, not just to just kill. Can't remember the game name, and it won't show me in the description. What is it called again? IdleOn? Is this the name of the game? Wait, Doodlefish? Yeah, I've played tons of Stardew Valley. I think Stardew Valley is probably one of the best cozy games that you can play. Oop, that was too much. Think you're kinder than others? Nah, you just haven't watched long enough. I'd give it a solid hour of watching, and you'd be like, wow, this guy's an asshole. I just answer questions. Oh, sure. Slacker decides to stream the day I go to see a movie after work. Hey, Jebbies, we're doing hardcore Minecraft tomorrow, so I mean. So at least I saved the day for that. Oh. Think my time at Sandrock is better? Fuck no. %of people I answer and chat ignores me. Well, that's just streamers. That's just normal streaming. When is he back? I was just doing selective hearing. You said it was your first time from when I was actually here, so I could apologize if it was the only thing you said was comparison of first time Terraria putting it down on Calamity, and yeah, you said you were going to add a hit about being them to beat the game, it sucks. Or the real about Terraria not killing bosses, the first boss of a 5-minute ruin the groups for you, sorry to hear that. Man, that's not very American of you, Hippo. I would expect you to fucking double down. You should probably fucking double down on that shit, bro. Probably find Hyperfocus Crop Depot with daily discounts. I mean, I could do that. Yeah, definitely more skulls here for sure. Isn't this is like low-key kind of jarring, dude. And say shit about it being your first time. I sure did. I sure did. That's something first of all, that's something that you didn't double down on. All right, first half here. Now, while I was in chat. Okay, all right, sneaky. Why don't you go back to YouTube chat where you belong, eh? All right, little degenerate, little fucking degenerate. Okay, all right. I feel like I'm getting fucking jump scared every single time I'm fucking doing. Can we turn this off? This is actually low key kind of annoying. I do like this fish though. I think he's one of my favorite characters. He gives me very hefty Castle Crasher vibes. What's wrong with YouTube chat? Tim's, you know what's wrong with YouTube chat. You're part of it. He comes out. Griffy, I like you. I want you. We can do the easy way or the hard way. Because I came here for booty. I came here for man booty. There we go. Actually, that's substantial. That's like almost double. That's actually a lot better. I'm going wild in my background sound again, dude. How was work, by the way, Tail? How did it go? Ready to quit those jobs and come back to being an editor again? Hi, Draven. I forgot to upload the VOD. yesterday. Motherfucker. God damn it. Dude, I passed out. I'm going to be honest with you. I stopped streaming. I passed the fuck out. Draven, are you home? G is slacking, dude. Bro, I fucking slacked hard last night. Also, you don't have much work for me anyways? Psh. Psh. Another watch all day? Dude, I'm going to be honest with you. I think 4 videos a month isn't that hard to keep up with. I'm going to be honest. Gonna be honest. Same, I dropped a TLDR in Discord, but download and toss it up in random drop time. Yeah, just drop it to today, just wherever. Says the guy who has posted for a month. Okay, first of all, that was your fucking fault. Let's put that fucking clear. All right, you got to remember, you're the one that got fired this month. Okay, or you started talking mad shit. It hasn't even been a month since you've been fired. So I mean, hot take. I came looking for booty. Man booty. Play the blame game now? Well, I mean, it's always Teo's fault. It's always fucking Teo's fault. Even when it's not, it's Teo's fault. What do you think I'm going to take? Extra bones for bovine, eh? Put at 1 QQ. I feel like that's a good idea. I'll put that one at QQQ as well. I'll put all the important ones at 1 QQ. I think that'll help juice up the damage big time. It's the other guy who didn't ask for... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, other guy that didn't do my work. Yep. Just like corporate. You know, you didn't do my job. That's it. You're fired. That's it. You're fired. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Wait. Do I get stats based on levels? Okay, so that's the reason why I leveled stuff up, is because that gives me more grimoire damage. So that's still important. Bro said he had recorded since last week, by the way. I gave you a tier list that I had to fix. Should be talking shit. I gave you work. You didn't even fix that much. You didn't even watch the full thing. Fix that much. I cut 10 minutes out. I shaved it down by 10 fucking minutes. What are you talking about? It was a 52-minute video. And I shaved it down to 42. That's a lot. That's a big percentage. Are you fucking high? Bro had like this random awkward silence when I was like dragging shit onto the tier list. Fucking crazy work. Long stream today? It's only been 4 hours. To be fair, this is usually when I stop stream. Are we complaining? Do you want me to get off? I can get off, Wally. I can end stream right now if you want. You want me to end stream? I can end stream. Were we just bitching about watching a 30-minute video? No, I was bitching about reacting to a 30-minute video. On something that has nothing to do with IdleOn. Very different. Very different circumstance here. No, I like streams. More clips and more memories. I want to make sure, chat, when I die, I'm gonna have Wally. I'm gonna personally invite Wally. So he can reminisce in the good old times. GriffyBit, born in 1987. I remember his first stream like it was yesterday. He was playing IdleOn online. The old fish, black zone farming. And then he started playing a fucking furry game. Remember that time too? So true. So true. Never forget. We should laugh. That happened one time. Literally one time, okay? All right? Stop holding it over my head. Honestly, it was a pretty good take, though, if you ask me. Pretty solid take. Would argue probably one of the better takes the streamer has had. Just don't put a bear near G. It's only polar bears. Okay, so we got a 14.9 million. G, you got to finish those knockouts. What? Oh, shit, you right, you right. My bad, my bad. I come here looking for booty. Bang. 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 Well, I mean, I couldn't do it before, but I like 10x'd my damage, so bang. I think I already did the annihilations, and the annihilations were already done. So where was it? Did you send the in stream chat? Where it was? Oh, here it is. So yeah, Draven, if you have time, if you're around, can you actually upload the VOD? Is that possible? Top platform, download it right now. Thanks, man. Not sure where. Advice fish platform. I don't think I can do spearfish. I don't think spearfish is possible. There's no way spearfish is possible. Holy shit, dude. Should put that on my dating profile. Should put that shit on my dating profile, bro. Fuck, talk about matches, bro. Talk about crazy. That's called motion, chat. That's called fucking motion, baby. Holy. That's the face I make when I say send nudes. Fucking crazy. What was it? What do I need for that? Top platform gem shop. All right, bet. Let's see. Do I have the damage? I am not. No. No, I don't. I do not have that damage yet, chat. I do not have that damage yet. Sleep paralysis, demon. Not even one. Okay. How about balloon fish? Surely I could do balloon fish. So it's only doodlefish. You have fishing gear on? Do I have to? You even give me that much damage. It was a very minute amount. So I guess it's only doodles. I guess it's only doot-de-doos, you know? Would AFKing a second DK right now at fighting get the hours work? Eh? What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you talking about, Wills? What you going on about, Willis? Bugs a bad guy. Bugs a bad guy. Excuse me. I think I figured out what the problem is. We don't have enough femurs. We don't have the femurs. Excuse me. Like when you release it, you get faster progression. Wind, what the fuck are you talking about? Recommend a pop-up all? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely pop-up, 100%. Wait, I'm gonna be dead ass honest with you. You gotta explain more of what you're talking about. He's talking about turning into RG. So you get the AFK bones, yeah. Okay. So you said, you do realize you said DK, not DB. Okay. All right. First of all, let's keep that under control here. Act like I'm the fucking crazy one. Are you talking about for the new update? Is that what you're talking about? Is the AFK for the new update? You think we're gonna have resources? Okay, so the only thing that I would have with a counter argument is so you have all those hours accumulated. How are you going to turn it into a masterclass? Can't really get those masterclass items if it's not a masterclass, eh? The only reason that worked last time was because you were already a masterclass. Because the characters weren't unlocked yet. So I like the idea. The passion is there. And that's what matters. You got gusto, all right? But it's it's not quite there. Oh, without Doot, which divinity should I link to? Depending on your situation, you usually always want Omni running. Do you think you know how I can get more damage on all my characters from Late World 6? Yeah, summoning. Yeah, you got gusto. You know, you got the right mindset to prepare ahead of time, but yeah, you're missing some key equations here. Yeah. That'll be masterclass armor drops, maybe. Yeah, but that's still the problem. No Arctis to have lab nodes on? You can have Arctis on too. But you're not going to really want Arctis if you're in lab farming with Goharut now, do you? But if you're either in any situation between in lab or out of lab, you still want Omni. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure you can just get free Arctis in World 7. So I don't know if the masterclass will have a system like the other masterclasses. Exactly. Exactly. Very true. Very true. Yeah. You need to have the masterclass in order to gain the benefits from the masterclass. I know. Hot take. Pretty crazy take. Pretty hot. It's normal to be in World 7 before unlocking Onyx statues? It sure is, Jen. It absolutely is. Game's baby mode nowadays. It's very easy to catch up. I might need to turn the fan on for Momo. Vault makes the game too easy now. It's good. I like it this way. I prefer it to be easier. I think if anybody expects that it should be a 6-month grind just to get to the end world, bad game design. Hot take. No game should take 6 months to reach endgame or reach at least the actual caught up content. It's an idle game. Why should it be super tough? True. Already complete all summoning levels from colors. Do you know another way to get damage? Yeah, pull. Clip skulls from Rift. Equinox. Cards. Emperor. Research. Yeah. Research ain't gonna really help if he's not in World 7, chat. Crops too, right? Yeah, not as much. Yeah. So is it not worth to use AC rocks right now? For basically everyone, no. For me, no. But I am anyways. I'm not using them all. But I'm using a little bit, just get caught up a little bit. There's just some bonuses that I'm missing out on. Like Crop Evo. Okay, random screenshot. That's awesome. Scared the shit out of me. All right, progress through. I'm missing on so many bonuses by not doing MC. Yeah, I'm not using too many, though. I'm using a few. Using a few. Using them and get optimized for next masterclass week is probably a good idea. You think we're getting a masterclass week? That's like saying Dude's going to show up in the pet shop. We have a better chance of GTA 6 coming out than getting that shit. We have a better chance of me showing up on time for stream than getting that shit. All right? The fuck are we saying? Just dead in the water. Yeah, we got a better chance of getting Half-Life 3. Basically GG at that point. We have a better chance of G streaming outside of this schedule. Actually, I've been streaming very outside of my schedule lately. Look at that damage, chat. Look at that fucking damage, dude. Look at that damage buildup right there. That's what I'm talking about. That's the big juice. There it is. Was there a time where you buy pets from the pet shop with the blue gems, or am I dumb? Pet shop, actually, believe it or not, pet shop only existed, it didn't exist till World 7. You had to do it the old-fashioned. I put Momo right in front of the fan. Can you guys hear the fan? I have a fan blowing at me now. Just making sure you guys can't hear it. No? W. Nah? Okay, cool. I cannot? W. Well, that's so much better. Oh, God. I was getting a little warm there, Chet. I could tell Momo was cooking. I just put Momo in front of the fan, and now she's just chilling. She's like, oh, okay, this is kind of nice. Okay, this is kind of nice. Yeah, where Momo's getting baked. Momo's getting fucking baked. She was getting baked, bro. Okay, so we can't do, if we can't do balloonfish, obviously we can't do puffer. How many points did I get for doing this? By 10xing my damage here. That's the real question. Did I even get a substantial amount of points, or was it pretty... It was a little bit. That was actually not too bad. That's actually pretty decent. Like, what, 5 points? Hold on, let me check. If we go to World 4, we go Tome, Deathbringer. So before we had like 4 trillion. If we get to 25 trillion, we get an extra point. Yeah, so we were at like, yeah, that was like 4 points. Yeah, like 5 points, 4 to 5 points. Yeah, Colvin was right. Yeah, about 4 to 5 points. Not terrible. Not terrible. 4 to 5 points. 4 to 5 points. I'll take it, honestly. We got a lot of crop evo out of that, though. Where's our crop evo at? Never mind, our crop evo didn't really even go that much higher. Cool. Cool, man. Cool. Real nice. My 11th tune is coming. Huge. Huge. You know what also is coming? Loving the character. Masterclass. Deathbringer. Not my biological dad. So, Tristan, you got a lot of trauma you want to talk about. You put your max amber in a while? No, it's been a minute. Is it worth spending gems at the moment? I have 4,500 most basic things like 3D printer upgrade, World 1 and 2. You probably wait for a little bit. Probably could wait for a hot minute. Oh, yeah. Oh, Momo's just fucking splooted, dude. I have 2 tomes at the... Oh, oops. Stupid board in the way. Stupid board. It's not stupid, it has feelings. Look at that. Look at a little fucking Momo there. Never mind. We get to look at the fucking ceiling. Awesome. Love that. Love it when it decides to spin to look at the fucking ceiling. Isn't that just the best? You like fishing in real life? Yeah, I do. There you go, Chip. There you go. Cat. Whoever the guy with daddy issues, you should check out Warhammer. That's fucking based. Pretty fucking based, I'm not gonna lie. Why is the plant on the background so big? Because it's a big plant, bro. It's the plant your girlfriend tells you not to worry about. You know what I'm saying? I get higher level bonuses from bravery. Get higher rounds. If I don't fuck up this again, beginner. Beginner, man. 400 Q, eh? Hey, it's me, Advice Fish. Andrew. Pretty fucking annoying. Advice Fish is pretty pretentious, I'm gonna be honest. Bro won't fuck off. What's up, Mad Clatter, dude? What's going on? Yo, you know what's even worse? The fact that LCA can't get his fucking 24/7 channel will be fucking consistent. Fucking breaking fucking way too much. Hey, listen. Bro's got fucking Vietnam internet. $500Q. A lot of bone multi. Now it's going to be even more. I got only a 10 streak? Ah! Pheasant. I got 15. 15 streak, peasant. 24 hours sees how much time you aren't online and getting jealous, dude. Yeah, apparently. Fuck, apparently, dude. Fucking bullshit. Damn, loser. Whoa, 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 whoa. At least I can read. Unlike you, illiterate fuck. You got bone multi. I'm kind of new to Deathbringer. You want to scale up your tombstone. Tombstone. Skip it up, babe. Skip deep new. Skip it beep beep spit it. Oh, yo, by the way, I've been using dating apps for like 2 weeks now. Holy shit, are they fucking dog ass. Literally fucking garbage. Actually fucking terrible. Probably the worst. Apparently the worst shit that I'm married. That's nice. We weren't talking about you. Not everything's about you. Told you. Fuck, you weren't kidding. Fucking shit's trash. I think the past 2 weeks, I think I've gotten like a grand total of like, I think like 4 matches. I'm married too. No one wanted to date you, Mad. So they went straight to marriage. No idea something happened with your GF? Yeah, why do you think I'm in a new place, Oxy? You can still use dating apps, it's just frowned upon. It's true. How do I unsummon a lemon? It's too late now. And they just want to sell you their OF, dude? I don't think it's like that here. No idea you were in a new place either? Yeah, dude. I'm single and bilingual, you know what I'm saying? Bonjour. Je m'appelle Griffy. Comment t'appelles-tu? Come see, come saw. Wait, did you get a new masterclass release? Yeah, I was able to get early access to the new update. Damn, dude, your French is pretty good. Thanks, man. Thanks, dude. Isn't French mandatory in school for Canadians? It was, and then our French teacher got arrested, and then we didn't have to anymore. So that happened. Yeah, I'll do it. My French teacher was a DARE program. Nope. I think it was friends with Epstein though. I don't actually know French, guys. I know like very, very small amount of French. Did he try French kissing? Yeah. I'm a middle school student. Yeah. Yeah. So that would do it. That's what it would do it. Oh, look at that sprawl, dude. Look at that sprawl. Now that's a kitty. Now that's a good kitty. Yeah, she was definitely warm for sure. Hot here right now. Just play FNAF Help Wanted. Got traumatized for life. Did you get traumatized from playing FNAF? I think you were coddled as a child. I hate horror stuff, but even FNAF doesn't fucking scare me, dude. You should be wrapped up in bubble wrap and put in your little panic room. Bro, use Discord for dating hookups. 1 million times better. Oh yeah, you in a relationship, Janice? How's that working for you? Working good? Happily in a relationship? Hmm? Hmm? Only FNAF 4 gets me? I feel it. Yo, Griffy, been watching you since playing IdleOn a couple weeks ago. This is the first time seeing you live. Great content, man. How do you find people to party do King Doot? Join the Discord. You know, somebody had a great childhood when Dexter's Lab references start coming. Yo, you old fucking DD, bro. Help Wanted is VR. Five Night got me nightmares, dude. I mean, Help Wanted is not scary. But I mean, there's some FNAFs. Like, what's that one FNAF where they're in the bedroom, and then there's like Nightmare Freddy and shit. Like that shit's kind of I don't like that shit. That shit's kind of spooky. But like out of all of the FNAFs you chose like the least scariest one. That's FNAF 4? Okay. Yeah, like you literally chose like literally one of the least scariest FNAFs. I grew up on Nightmare on Elm Street, Chucky, Jason, Hellbound, Razors. FNAF is a joke. Listen. 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 Old scary movies are not as good, okay? I can watch old scary movies. I can't watch new scary movies. Okay? Old scary movies look fake as fuck. New scary movies are fucking terrifying with the level of CGI that they can pull off. Couldn't care less about FNAF, but I'm glad the creator's milking it for all it's worth. Yeah, I wish you had that same mentality as the same with Skibidi Toilet, you know what I'm saying? CGI is terrible. Only people that say CGI is terrible is boomers. All right, listen here, bud. Listen here, fucking pal. FNAF 4 isn't scary compared to Help Wanted. Holy shit, Help Wanted is not fucking scary. I'm married. Wait, you're married? Oh my god, I feel so sorry for them. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus. Jesus. I bet you're just fucking unbearable sometimes. You had to lock them in before they fucking caught on, eh? Gen X here, CGI is horrible. CGI is fine. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't know what we're saying here. I don't know why y'all are saying CGI is horrible. That's like saying majority of movies are horrible. That's like saying like some of the biggest blockbuster movies are horrible. It's like you basically just said that fucking Avatar is a terrible movie. They are. Holy shit. Avatar was the worst movie. Which one? We a dude in a massive rubber suit any day. Dude, this is the type of guy that just eats grits with just grits. No water, nothing. Just grits. This guy loves eating plain oatmeal. No sugar. No little spices. Just oatmeal. Avatar 2 is boring as fuck. I said Avatar 1. FNAF reduces your knowledge to pretty much just hearing and the noises are subtle. Yeah, the hearing is terrifying. Yeah, hot take. Ambience is more terrifying than jump scares. Hot take. On deployment, playing grits was the norm. Don't knock it till you try it. No, I'm good. I'll take your word for it. I'll tell you what, I'll take your word for it. Played Amori? Sounds familiar. You know, all I can say is I just feel bad for the homies that fought against it. Because it's like, you know, you wake up every day, take a look at yourself in the mirror, and you're just ready for a gray day, you know? Just a big old day of gray. And I'm not even talking about 50 shades. I'm talking about one shade. Everything's gray. This sucks, that sucks. It reminds me of that one South Park episode where everything's shit. People talking out of their mouth is shit. Everything looks like a pile of shit. Everything is shit. That's what that reminds me of. Every time when you say all CGI is horrible. When there's been multiple movies of CGI that have been absolutely fantastic. When your alternative is even worse than bad food. Mm-hmm. Why are you pushing masterclasses? Why are you pushing P? She's a good stopping point. 1.5 on frogs. That's what I'd say. I don't know if this is the right time to ask him. Red World 4 was the best thing I should focus on. But because there's so much stuff to do. You should be watching my free-to-play series. What up, Meta? What's going on, dude? Welcome on in. Did you watch Spider Noir? No. Transformers. Yeah, Transformers are great. CGI made Megan Fox look fantastic. Okay? All right? Listen here, pal. Anybody denies that, they're fucking crazy. All right? It's so CGI, you didn't even realize it was CGI. That's how CGI it was. So I think we just stick with that for now. Everything's like 1 QQ. Or not everything's 1 QQ, but all the main ones are 1 Q. I guess we just end up just waiting for the discounts. If you just watch anything after 2010, oh my god, you're one of those people. Bush. Not only is your financial advice pre-2010, but your just whole brain and thought process is locked in 2010. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Holy shit, Boomer. Come on, Bush.
You need to work with me here, man. You're killing me inside with the way that you say about things. You say you can't teach a dog new tricks. This dog has been old since the day it was born. Can't teach him fucking anything. Bro said back in my day. Bro didn't even know what back in the day was. You watch Joe Rogan? I dabble. I mostly just watch his shorts. Everything in 2010 is CGI. Did you purchase for this week? Oh, I mean, I just went for all like level 2000s, but cheaper market night, crop evo, splunking pow, higher crop science. Those stuff's good. I only say that because those dogs don't want to learn new tricks. They feign ignorance or simplicity. Yeah, that's so true. That's so true. So true. Bro only eats grits because the new cereal nowadays, you know, put microplastic in your balls. You'll only eat food that's pre-2010, especially perishable items. Because he doesn't want no microplastic in his balls, bro. It's a little moldy, but that's okay because that he was taught at a young age that puts hair on your chest. You know? It doesn't kill you, makes you stronger, apparently. Feel bad for Bush. Stick canned corn from the 60s. Yeah. Or rations. You know, gotta keep yourself strong. It's the boss armor, so you wouldn't have to tell it costs salt. It's salt locked. Yeah, the old troll armor. Troll armor's fun. Back in my day would be Terminator, Waterworld, Land Before Time, Nightmare Before Xmas. What do you have? Cash grabs of remakes from my childhood? Okay, let's not act like they made like how many fucking Terminators, first of all. First the fuck all. Not to mention, you said you grew up on Jason and all of that. Let's not act like that shit didn't exist. Okay? Also, Waterworld, are you fucking kidding me? Like, you could have said, like, some, and Land Before Time? What about Jurassic Park? Bro chose a children's movie over Jurassic Park. What are we saying here? And by the way, you said CGI sucks. Terminator was CGI, by the way. Sorry to say that. So that means, you know, you think Terminator sucks. So that's kind of that's awkward. That's awkward. I know. Feels bad. Feels bad. Hold on. Oh, I gotta see if he might be onto something though. Movies after, you know what? Let's say movies in 2011. Let's just say that. Let's see what movies there were in 2011. Let's see if he's right. Terminator 1 did not use CGI. Did it not? Oh. Wait, hold on. Back in my day, you do realize that the original Terminator was made in 1984, right? Weren't you not even alive when the first Terminator came out? Bro's LARPing. Bro's like, back in my day, bitch, it wasn't even in your time. Terminator 1 did in fact use CGI. Nope. It's saying it used, no, it didn't. No, it says it does not. It used animatronic puppets, stop motion animation, and miniatures. I was proven wrong. All right, let's see. You know, honestly, The Girl with the Dragon Tattoo was honestly an actually half good movie. So that was 2011. Bridesmaids was okay. Hugo wasn't very good. Moneyball was half decent. Oh, yo, Hannah. Hannah went hard. 2011. Hannah was a fucking crazy movie. Was a Hangover that era. Hannah was a great movie. Here you go, chat. Flashbang. Horrible Bosses was actually a pretty good movie. Puss in Boots? No. Kung Fu Panda 2? No. I mean, it was okay. But number 1 was better. What's wrong with CGI? It's gotten so advanced. Trying to prove to Bush here that he's stuck in his own time and he needs to learn how to get with the times here instead of stuck in his old ways. I haven't seen a lot of these movies actually. Yeah, that was Terminator 2. Yeah. But I mean, those ones that I just labeled, those were not made back then. Yo, Rio? Rio, though. Rio was a good movie. Yeah, man, I think you have no idea what you're talking about. I think you have no idea what you're talking about. Yo, dude, The Gray was 2011? Yo, no. Everything that you've said now, dude, The Gray is like one of my all-time favorite movies. Nah, bro. Nah fucking way. Nah, bro. The Gray was 2011, bro. Bro, you can't tell me that wasn't super fucking fire, dude. Liam Neeson did a fantastic job on that movie. That was such a good movie. No, dude. That shit was fire. Fucking love that movie. I've watched that movie so many times. Nah, easy. The Gray was peak that year, dude. Yeah, The Gray went fucking hard, bro. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. And that had a fair amount of CGI in it, too. Bro, dude. Okay, again, you're wrong. One of the best movies of all time. I fucking loved, bro. 2012, Django Unchained. There ain't no fucking way that you're telling me Django was a bad movie. Django was such a good fucking movie. Bro. Actual S tier movie. Probably one of the best movies. Dark Knight was iconic. Okay, no. Okay, chat. You gotta realize the reason why he liked before 2010 is because it was like a bunch of remastered bullshit. Dark Knight doesn't really count because Batman has existed for years. So it technically doesn't count. I'm not saying it was a good movie. I'm saying it started falling off. No, I disagree. 100% disagree. I would say there are some peak fucking movies throughout the years that didn't digress, because let's also be honest here. If you're saying every movie pre-2010 was better than the majority of movies after 2010, that's disingenuous. That is so fucking disingenuous. There were so many dog shit movies pre-2010. There was so many. There was just as many dog shit movies as there is in 2010 as there was in fucking post 2010. You know, not even close. It's they were all shit. Look up 2020 movies. Okay, fine. I'm afraid. I think there was going to be a lot of bullshit movies. Yo, SpongeBob though? No, not all of them are remakes, but there are a lot of remakes. But I mean, there was for sure remakes back in pre-2010 as well. You know, let's not act like fucking how many times Batman got remade or fucking Spider-Man. When to put the nephews to bed? Why are we discussing movies? Because Bush is too fucking young to be this old, bro. This man is so fucking close-minded, bro, that it's crazy work. Sure, there was, but dude, that's like saying inflation is worse than it was back then than it is now. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. 2020 was a bad year for movies. 2020 was not a good year for movies, bro. I'll agree with you on that one. Yeah, there wasn't very good movies in 2010 or 2020. But I would say the fact that you said CGI was terrible when there's been tons of good. Like even like some good movies like fucking Suicide Squad. Suicide Squad was fucking solid. The amount of movies that were made ramped heavily around then. Soul was good though. It was okay. I would disagree that Soul was okay. Suicide Squad, the first one. The first one with the actor with Harley Quinn, not the second one. Second one, no. First one, yeah. Like, I meant by Harley Quinn by the actress. No, not even close. If you're having a hard time to admit movies fell off, let me help you. Movies fell off after 2010. No, so I agree with you. I'll agree with you in the specifics, even though you did Grey dirty. But I feel like you're like oversimplifying it. You're basically saying that all of pre-2010 movies supersede all movies. Their lowest of the lows supersede all the movies of basically up to 2026. You're saying that you're taking my side and you're saying you can't say specifics, but then you're taking your side and saying you're allowed to specify. So you're vague terming yours, but at the same time trying to not vague term my argument. Yes and no. Nah. This is a lot of this is goalposting. This is 100% goalposting. Because you're saying in generalized terms that movies fell off. General terms that movies fell off. But that's not inherently true. And by saying that, you're saying since there's a few good movies on my side, they're saying the rest of them are still irrelevant. Saying that I've enjoyed a few movies over the years, but that's not what you said. That's not what you said. You said basically all movies fell off after 2010. That is what you've said. That's like saying I played Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles back in the day when I was a kid, and then I played it recently and it was dog shit. They were slumped in the writing over the time, but did not mean the things were garbage. Yeah, that's 100%. It's like basically meaning one or two, not all. Nah, that's not what you were saying though. There's a difference. The way that you were portraying it, the way that you were speaking it.
was not what you're saying now. Will you play Lord of the Rings online? Sure. Sure, dude, I don't care. Why not? Because if we pull up the logs, okay? Okay, let's pull up the logs here, dude. First of all, you said CGI was horrible. Let's just put that out there. Let's put that out there. Okay. All right. To be fair, I refuse to watch anything after 2010. CGI, remakes, and hidden agendas ruin the new stuff for me. This is how you started the conversation. And then you said Waterworld, which is crazy work. You picked Waterworld, okay, which was first. And then you said, after 2010, what do you have? Cash grabs of remakes from my childhood. I will admit that there is some remakes, but this is the exact counter argument that you were using against me. You said that there was some good movies. And I'm saying that there's some remakes that are fucking, there are some remakes in the grand scheme of movies. Okay? But you were saying I can't use it that way. I have to use it in a general term, but you're allowed to cherry pick. That right there was the goalpost. That right there was the goalpost, big dog. Batman is 80s. It is Gen X. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Wait. Bush was born in the 80s? Ew. You're one of those guys. Never mind. I take it back. You're more, oh God, you're an 80s guy? He's just like, back in my day. Bro, you can buy a house for like 10 G's, man. Shut the fuck up, bro. Shut the hell up, man. Fucking coming out here with that bullshit. Again, do you know how old I am? Old enough to be stuck in your own fucking ways, that's for sure. Fucking conveyor belt mentality. Put your head down and work hard. And you'll be able to afford a house by working a full-time job and working a part-time job in the summer. All right? Listen here, pal. Listen here. You missed out on the stock market, by the way. Feels bad. I'd have no idea how old you are. I don't ask age. I never ask age. Bought a house at 30. What's your point? Okay, maybe you did capitalize when you were supposed to. How much you pay for that house? Just wondering. Just ask for a friend how much you pay for the house. That's exactly the point. Yep, that's exactly the point. 150K. See? I fucking knew it, dude. See? Bro, he is so stuck in his own fucking ways, bro. There ain't nothing you're gonna do to change this guy's fucking mind. He's like, you gotta work hard and you gotta be part of it, man. You just gotta put it down, bro. This guy, man, Bush, anything you say now, I can't take you seriously, bro. Man, get with the times, Unk. Get with the fucking times, Unk. Jesus, 2 acres, 3-bedroom, 150. Jesus. Holy. At least better than the grandpa. Fucking bushel of blueberries and a fucking cow. I'm retired too. Man, no wonder you don't no wonder you're stuck in your own ways. You're retired. You don't have to adapt. Once you're retired, bro, you're fucking fine. You're like, fuck this, dude. I don't gotta think anything, dude. I'm retired. Bro's just living. He's not even surviving. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense. Tried at 35. What's your problem? I'll get there soon. I'll be there eventually. I'll be retired by the ripe age of 62. But yeah, I mean, I respect it. I don't respect the mentality, but I respect the grind. Respect the grind. Double for a down payment on a small house co-owned by my brother using inheritance from the deceased surgeon grandfather. House to steal and cost $450K. Barely affording monthly costs with 2 jobs at the moment. Jesus. We're retiring at 97. Hey, man. I respect it. I respect the grind. I still disagree. I still 100% disagree with the mentality, though. No, that should be fried, bro. That should be hella fried. Should be cold cooked. I strongly disagree that anything post 2010 is considered bad. I agree to disagree. That's the classic US, bro. Classic American. No, not gonna agree to disagree. More likely to hit 0.1% before retirement. I would hope so. I respect it though. I respect. Hey, you know, sometimes, bro, sometimes I respect the 10. I respect the 10 toes down. I do. Who the fuck is this? Best TV show. This is some old ass shit, bro.
Stay tuned for the 2-hour series.
This is some old ass shit, bro. This is some old ass shit. And you guys think that editing nowadays is too fast. All right? You guys think that editing is too jarring, bro. Look at this. Oh, and look at that, chat. You know what's the craziest thing about all this? Bro said TGIF for the win. This had fucking CGI, motherfucker. It was literally CGI. And you're like, oh, CGI is terrible. You just contradicted yourself. You just fucking contradicted yourself. Feels bad, big dog. Feels fucking bad. Goofy looking at, bro. Go turn off the main breaker, try to replace. See how this goes? Yeah, good luck. Brought to you by Mentos, the fresh maker. Nowadays, we just know Mentos for putting that in Coca-Cola, letting that explode in our mouth. Because it's good on the internet. Mentos? Isn't that a shit that they have to keep locked behind a fucking... Sliders a great show. Full-length feature, Pixar Toy Story became the first fully CGI animated. Fully CGI. Correction. Fully CGI. Fully. Reading the terms there. Reading the terms. Films can be partially CGI. What was that show's name, chat? What was that show's name? Sliders. God, my chat's so fucking old, bro. Goalpost moving. Yeah, that's a little goalposty, ain't it? That's a little goalpost movie, ain't it, dude? Yes, they used vortex wormholes. There it is. They did use minimal CGI, though. They did use minimal. But it's still CGI. Just make sure it's at one. Just make sure it's 100% uploaded. Make sure. They should be good. Animorphs was a better example. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Because I was debating them. You know what? Want to see horrible CGI? Oh, I don't disagree that there's some bad CGI, but not all CGI is bad. You see what I did there? I used your own terms against you. Because now we're taking specifics and we're not generalizing. You said, and I quote, all CGI is terrible. There we go. Checkmate. You're in check, big dog. What do you got to say to that? Tron has a major CGI, didn't age well. It's cool for the time. Nah, they're right. Some CGI is fucking dog shit, though. So, some CGI is terrible. The one that flopped and no one liked. Fine, you win. Not all CGI. Thank you. That's all I wanted. Just most. I can agree with that. I can agree with just most. But you can also agree that not every movie past 2010 is just remakes. There was some good movies past. So saying only pre-2010 would you not agree? There are plenty of originals. It's a hard sell for me. Yes, not many though. See that, ladies and gentlemen? See that, ladies and gentlemen? Even the most stubborn of people can be convinced and changed by Griffy. The argument. We got to a conclusion on the internet. Holy shit. That is amazing. That right there, that is something special. That right there is something special. Beautiful. Beautiful. In the end, you know what that means, chat? That also means I win the argument. Because I wasn't disagreeing, but I was disagreeing at the fact that he was stuck in his old ways. So him, in fact, saying that there are some means I was right. Checkmate. I win. Get beaten by a man that was born in the 90s, not born in the 80s. Hey, you know what they say? Age doesn't mean that you're always right. Whenever I'll be sleeping tonight, I'll be sleeping good. I'm going to be sleeping good. You were also wrong. You changed the way so often during the argument. No, I mean, he's right on some things. He's right on some things. CGI is pretty bad. I won't disagree. There's a lot of bad CGI. I'm just not saying all CGI is bad. It wasn't a hard argument to win when I wasn't saying they're not all bad. He was being more broad term. I was being more specific. Of course, I was going to win it. That's like comparing a sniper rifle to a rocket launcher. It's CGI is bad when used to cut corners or save money. Sometimes it depends on the market. It really depends on the market. Mass with Jim Carrey and I think it's what gave its movie its charm. I could agree with that. Yeah, I could agree with that. Post show for winning an internet argument is wild, dude. I don't even think it was winning. I went for splash damage. He went for a scout. Exactly, dude. Yeah, he went AOE. I went single target. You know what I'm saying? You know, he went for farm. You know, he's out here trying to farm with whirlwind build, and I was out there trying to farm bosses. You know what I'm saying? Got to get that single target going. Yo, what up, dude? What's up, Adro? What's going on, man? Bro, zugged. AOE still best damage. I mean, you're not wrong. He brought a knife to a gunfight. But the thing is he thought the knife was a sword. That's the big difference. But the knife is actually a lot shorter than the sword. So he thought he had more range than he actually thought. Delusional. Unless it was a ballistic knife, then we're fucked. The thing's projectile. That thing can launch through shit and back, bro. Okay, well, I had my fun, Trent. That was a good conversation. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. We did a lot of random shit today. We did a lot of random, out of the blue bullshit today. You know what I'm saying? We went outside. Trent, pretty sure I lost 9,000 followers today because we went outside. I'm not relatable anymore. Sad day. Sad day. We're gonna have to rebuild. We're gonna have to rebuild. So a regular Griffy stream? Yeah, but think about this. Think about this, Wallman. Think about this. You coming in thinking that you know what's gonna happen in the stream just to be completely blindsided that what you thought was gonna happen was completely not what happened keeps you going. Don't get too cocky. I still think I'm right. I'll concede I should have used better ways to describe dislike for current media. You're right. You're right. You're right. I mean, you're right and you're wrong. If you were more specific, your argument would have been pretty concrete. But it's because you weren't specific, because you were so confident in your answer, is where you fell through the cracks. Cockiness is actually what got you killed in the first place in Minecraft. Well, there's one danger by being absolute in the way that one thinks. Again, don't get too honky. Psh, it's not getting cocky when you can see the chinks in the armor, you know what I'm saying? You got to realize I still don't have a house, you know, for 150K. I still, you know what I'm saying? I'm still not retired, you know what I'm saying? So, I mean, it doesn't matter how cocky I get, I'm still cooked. Not me trying to flex on the slice, but I'm shocked that I'm further in Equinox than you and started way after. You can move into my basement. You would be a very, very hard landlord to deal with. Bro, you'd be waking me up at like 4 in the morning to go chop some fucking firewood. Like, fuck off. Now, Mr. Hootie. Good job, man. Good job. I think every person in this chat should eventually surpass me in account progression. Because the student should always surpass the teacher. If you do not surpass the teacher at one point or time, it could take a few months, it could take a few years. But if you don't end up surpassing me, are you really doing a job? Are you really doing yourself a service? That's the question. That's the question you got to ask. Should specify my current cost is 58 mil. Oh. Yeah, I stopped farming stuff a long time ago because I didn't want to increase the cost. Never going to be in Kilroy, though. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. I mean, Kilroy's just unfair, though. New update out? Yeah, dude, it just dropped. Yep. Just dropped, bro. New masterclass. But it's only available through the gem shop, unfortunately. Got to make sure to buy the masterclass pack. The royal pack, dude. A royal pack. Comes with a helmet. And comes with the new class unlock. If not, you have to wait 30 days unless you've spent 20,000 gems in the game. Good luck. Good luck. I don't get admin access to a singular brain cell often, even enough to be able to do that. You should probably change your password, bro. Okay, buddy. Okay, guy. It's impossible to hit level 50 Eternal Snail in gaming. Let me ask you this question there, Daniel. All right. Do you think that if it was true that the new class was out, that there wouldn't be a huge clickbait title that says new class is out? Do you think I would be capitalized and clickbaiting the fuck out of that? His name is not Daniel. Would you like to run that through there, Wally? Are you trying to Trying to tell me how to do my job, Wally? So would you... Man, imagine a person without multi-chat opening trying to tell me about multi-chat. Listen, I may not... You may be thinking I'm talking to demons or talking to myself or pretending that there's other people chatting to me from other platforms to fill in dead air so it looks like the chat isn't dead. But I have you know that that's entirely true, and I was being completely honest the whole entire time. None of those people actually exist. I buy them. Damn, Daniel. Classic Swanchy. Classic. What account setup do you recommend for someone who just started World 6? Assume I got World 6 with pay-to-win pets. Summoning. Well, anyways, carry on with your roast. Oh, I was done. Possibly, I've seen a lot of clickbaity titles. So let me ask you this, Daniel. Okay, well, his name's Daniel. Daniel. Okay. All right. After seeing so many clickbaity titles, wouldn't you learn the difference between what's actual clickbaity and what's not clickbaity? Would you say after the multiple times of through pattern recognition, you'd be able to decipher the two, yet you still have soon to choose that you are understanding of this simple concept? Are you doing yourself a disservice, or is YouTube doing you a disservice? Yo, just watch your competitive tier list. Who's the guy in the intro saying Grad Alexander? What the fuck does that mean? Assuming a lot with that. We're still learning to read words with less patterns. Yeah, we're trying to get you guys from a grade 2 reading level to at least a grade 4 reading level. I'm in the chat. Yeah, I don't even know what that means. What is that? What is that, by the way? You get the post office streak to reset. When do I destroy a shield? Cannot seem to do it right. I'm so dumb sometimes. So you have to do it before weekly reset. Or I mean, before daily reset. So you can't destroy a shield if it's post 5. It has to be 5 or higher in order to delete. You gotta talk to Lab and adding more ribbon shelf spots. I know, but we pretend he isn't. True that, dude. True that. Assuming a lot with that. Yeah. I don't click them. Good, Daniel. You're learning. I'm glad. If we saw his apartment tonight, definitely not lava. Hey, man, I think my apartment's fire, actually. Thank you very much. My apartment's great. It was really, really great. We even got the wireless mic set up. Actually, I'm kind of blown away how easy everything was to set up. I'm going to be completely honest. It's usually never that easy. But today, everything just kind of all just worked out. Only ever seen you stream when a new update is out, so there's that. Is that conditioning? You know what? Why are people dumb, though? Because it's the internet, and anonymity is a thing, and exists. And if people were required to think, then what's the point? I mean, it's crazy. Greetings. Do I need to type in your Discord server to be able to send my account review? You must be level 1. So it requires for you to be part of the Discord. Don't spam. You won't gain XP. But, talk in the Discord ever so often. Try to become a friend. Get into and then once you hit level 1, then you'll be able to post. What in my previous message would flag automod? I don't know. Let's check, shall we? No new VODs? Had nothing to watch all day? I don't know. I can't even see it. That World 7 meritocracy. Oh, this one? Are you talking about this one? Most places a chance to get double snail mail each day? Don't need an apartment, we have a yacht. True. Dude. Okay. Even with this, okay? Topher, I was with you 100% of the way. By the way, that's not how you spell vials. V-I-A-L, by the way. I was 100% with you until you said shiny critter vials. Nobody is going to sit there for 30 fucking hours to get one vial done. Okay? Don't even act like that's the general player base. Even fucking close. It would take them literally the full fucking week. You don't think so? Obviously, there's going to be some fucking nerds that are going to do that shit. There's going to, yeah, but the outliers don't make the rule. Outliers don't make the rule. Just because there's a few homies on the hardcore spectrum of IdleOn does not mean that it's worth it. Okay? That's just like so many people want. No, this is where you're wrong as well. You're acting like so many people when it's literally a handful of people that you talk to. Like, very little people hourly click. Very little people do 20-minute traps for specifically shinies. A lot of people just don't give a fuck. All right? This is where you're wrong. This is because you know this is a biased because you just know a few select people that do this religiously. That's it. If you are watching a stream right now, congratulations. You're not the general public of IdleOn. You are literally vetoed out of this conversation. All right? If we're talking about the general player base of IdleOn, they ain't nobody fucking doing this. Even the people in here, 99% of them won't fucking do that shit because that shit's lame as shit. Yo, bye, Daniel. Have a good one, man. We all are. I feel like normies wouldn't play this. Normies play this game all the time. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you saying? Dude, people, you know what normies play this game? Soccer dads and people that pull this game up for 15 minutes while they're taking a shit. Okay? That's the fucking normies we talking about. Yo, what's up, Toto? Dude, what's good to see you, man. So, I mean, if you were canceling out this, then I'd be like, yeah, I'm on your side. That's fucking crazy. But you were like, people don't know how to read because they don't want to get shiny critters? Man, fuck you. Man, eat my ass. Topher. You fucking, I was on your side until you said some dumb shit like that. Fuck you. And bless you. Fuck off. Fucking psychopath. You need therapy. Fuck that shit. Just want to start a fight? Oh, that's fair, dude. Kid never played soccer. Guess I fall into the second category. Hey, man. No, you don't. You fall into the category. Dude, you're literally a T3 sub that has a... Hold on. Let me check something here. You are falling into the stream category. Hold on. Watch time Bush. Motherfucker, you have 7 days of watch time. Okay, you're not a normal IdleOn player. You're not the general public. All right? You have fucking 7 days worth. Topher's got 3 fucking months. Holy fuck, you guys need to go outside. I mean, I appreciate the shit out of it, but holy fuck, you guys need to go outside. Holy fuck. Okay, but he could be LARPing. LARPing, is that a lot? For a normie? Yes, 7 days is a lot. Yes. Yes, it is. Hey, G, I bought a better phone so I could run IdleOn without it burning up. W, dude. W. W, man. W. Yeah, fucking months. Months is crazy work, by the way. Months is crazy work. You know what's even crazier about that as well? Is Bush is pretty, I would say he's newer to the stream. So you got to realize the fact that you have 8 days worth of watch time when how inconsistent that I've been makes it almost worse. All right? If you really think about it, if you really fucking think about it. 2 hours and 20 minutes. You got a long time to go, little cup. Phone battery took a shit because of it. You got a new phone and tablet. I want to use the tablet play now, dude. IR special. You are special. You know why? Because you're one of the few Americans that are okay to accept where things are a little bit different, and that's okay. You are open to compromise. That's rare nowadays. Opening compromise is very rare nowadays. So you know what? You are special. "20-minute traps, 2-minute claimings for the bar. When else convenient would it be?" I don't know, fucking doing them. Am I special? No! You look funny and you smell bad. You belong in a museum. Messed up somewhere along the lines? Yeah, true. You know where you messed up on? The stock market. Could have fucking been rich off the stock market. Could have been a T5 sub. Mommy always said I'm special. Yeah, my mom said I was special as she was allegedly doing drugs. That's besides the point. Besides the point. Bob. Drugs are bad, okay? That's dark. You know what's even darker than that? Not being able to joke about it and being sad about it in your own silence. That's darker. All right? Because you know you can get over it, and you know that you can be better from it if you can look back at it and you can laugh at it. All right? All right? If it hurts your feelings when something's said like that, that means you're not over it, and that means you actually need help. Talking about the being special, I once turned down 100 Bitcoin because it was fake money. Nah, that shit's just scamming shit, bro. Yeah, that's how you get fucking scammed, big dog. I'm on your side on that one. Gotta get a thick skin so you have more fun in life, but not too thick. So then words can get through. What's your Trimbo for a shiny rabbits at? Oh, yeah, true. That, you know what, Topher? I would have agreed. If you would have done Glimbo trades, I would have 100% been on your side. I would have 110% been like, we need to vote for shinies because for Glimbo trades. I would have been on your side. But you had to say level 13 vials like a fuckhead. Like an absolute fucking fuckhead. That's the real reason. I probably would have voted for shinies then. If that was the reason we're going off, yeah, it probably would have been better to vote for shinies. You would have been right on that one. I mean, they're not bad. I mean, I got like 84 voodoo fish. I got 100 on ducks, 103 on ducks. 90 on shiny bunnies. It's not like I'm No, we ain't talking about that shit, bro. Man, goofy ass. Yeah, because it's like I do have traps. Like most of my stuff is trapped. See? I got my shiny turtles. I got all my shinies for trades, and then I got a couple of my other guys for like refinery and stuff like that. So I mean, it's it's like that shit exists. I got a little bit of stuff. It's not like I don't got it. But I don't shinies. I don't farm every 20 minutes. Fuck that shit. I got trades for days, just no money to upgrades. Dude, honestly, if you guys want a big tip, this is a massive way to get insane amounts of tome score. Very good way of getting tome score. Traps you use, Royal. Anyone know what are all the gem packs that just came out? See a New Year pack. You know how you see their ones, you buy them. How mad do you think people would be if Lava made meritocracy vote only give higher weighting on what to be chosen so everything still be picked instead of highest amount of vote wins? I was thinking that Lava should make a upgrade that you could get where you could choose your own bonus if you didn't like the vote. and just say, fuck it. And I don't know, call it rigging the election or some shit, rigging the vote, and just make it so just yours counts instead. Because I don't know about you, but half the time, people are fucking wrong of what they should pick. So that way you cannot be stuck doing the same thing everyone else is because you already did it last time. Well, I mean, to be fair, everybody's going to pick the same thing anyways. Yeah, stop the count. Yeah. Everybody's going to pick the same thing anyways because somebody's just going to follow Griffy. What do I do this week? It's just this way it would be easier rather than having one. I personally think the voting system is a good idea on paper, but in actuality, it's terrible because it's an idle game where it doesn't require a hefty amount of thinking. So. Where the personal vote gave 20% if the general pick, 20 if it isn't. Like a debuff. Just finished a free-to-play series. I have no idea what I'm doing now, though. Is level 400 with half Void and half Cheezor. W, you're fucking cooking, dude. Fucking cooking. Yeah, like an event shop item. Yeah, I could be down with that. I could be down bad with that for sure. I didn't spend my divinity points. I Dementia gear till mid-world 7. Yeah, I mean you're doing good. Can't even roll for a new one. Why are you doing lab? Because Divinity Week just ended. So now I have to go somewhere else. And I don't know where else I want to go yet. I don't know if I want to... I don't know what I would want to do with these characters. Now, okay, I got a big question for chat. I've got a big question for chat here. So we're starting hardcore Minecraft tomorrow. Do we want to start off with IdleOn, or do we just want to do straight that all day? Doesn't matter to me. Straight up. MC all the way. MC. Pull the ripcord and go straight into it. Damn, okay. Damn. Damn, no IdleOn. Damn, you guys just don't want any IdleOn. Shit, you just want no momentum. You just want all gas. No intro, no man, you guys just want to go in. You guys just want to go in raw. Was that what's happening? Just fucking raw? Sheesh. All right. Maybe we will just do straight then. Maybe we will just do straight then. All right. Good to know, chat. Good to know. Have IdleOn playing a Momo screen bareback into Minecraft. Love raw. We don't need IdleOn playing in the background for the little fucking for the people with the brain aneurysms, you know what I'm saying? I work 10 to 6, so I'm indifferent. Okay. Don't want to miss the start. Just be available in the Discord because I don't know when I'm going to be starting either. Probably around noon to 1, I would say. Yeah, sign up for the Discord. That's the end of stream, my dudes. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had fun. Beautiful 6-hour stream. Would you love to see it? Doing longer streams. God damn, crazy. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys had fun. Chat, tomorrow is no IdleOn. We are going straight raw into hardcore Minecraft. So if you guys want to be a part of that, have some good stuff, then you know where we'll be. We're going to be, and I swear to God, if people come in and say, is IdleOn dead? First of all, I'm not trading. I would never trade up IdleOn for Minecraft. Okay, that's a little different. Second of all, we get a little bit of a break. We do a lot of IdleOn, so you know, a little break it up. It should be good. Would be good. And the goal is to beat Minecraft on hardcore. So that's kind of something we'll play. We'll do one full day of no IdleOn, and then we will probably do IdleOn with a little bit off, and then we'll probably do that and maybe have one dedicated day to the other content. So that's kind of something that's going to go on there. Also, at the same time, Jen, at the same time, okay, keep in mind that there will I will see if I can get it working for no cap on TTS. So people can just use text to speech whenever they fucking please. Not excited for that. Not excited for that. Hippo, thank you for the T1 for the 3. Thank you for the profit for the 3 months, dude. But thank you for the subs day. Thank you for the gift Doritos. Thank you for the promise chat. Thank you for the watching the ads. I appreciate that shit. Keeps the dream around. It keeps bra off seats. Keeps the IBA rations nice and high. Like I said, chat, we'll be back at it tomorrow, going all that good stuff. I thought it was a subscription to use, though. No, it's not. But that's what we got, chat. That's what we get. That's what we got. With that being said, chat, I have been y'all Guildmaster for today. And also your Guildmaster. My name is GriffyBit. I hope you guys enjoyed the house tour today, by the way. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I'll be taking a look at the VOD to see if it's being good. But I mean, beautiful,
Hello,
hard-working,
Stay a
Giga Chat,
while and listen.
itty-bitty army. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for a good time. For some hardcore Minecraft. Hope you guys stay safe. Happy grinding. And peace out. And remember, chat, if you guys want to support the stream, we are going to be raiding into the 24/7 channel. So, stick on around and get that good stuff. Yeah, we always raid the 24/7 channel. Don't mute the player, but mute the tab. You know what I'm saying? Always good, always fun, always awesome. Just like you guys. And we ended up getting a cat cam, which is crazy. We got a lot of stuff done today. Random bullshit. Man, we got to really stop doing random bullshit. I feel like sometimes in stream, we're the embodiment of ADHD. Also, remember, we're getting really close to level 2 Partner Plus program. So we keep on getting the higher percentage split of subs. So, you guys are looking nice, and you know, with the T1s, T2s, T3s to help push 70 more points. We'll try to see if we can push that shit and get that going. But anyways, guys, stay safe. Happy grinding. Peace out. Good night.